Okay, chat, are you ready? Everybody say hi, YouTube! And maybe also hi to our doggos. They're happy to see us. Aren't they cuties? I don't think they have anything in their pockets, though. Just kidding. 9 turbo motors. Where did you find those? And 23 biomass. Hello, YouTube and doggos. Alright, I guess we're gonna scoot over here and start blueprinting stuff. So this is the plan for today. Is to blueprint. And I'm just gonna, zap some power lines. Maybe not. Maybe just around it a little bit. Not through it, just around. So that way the hover pack can work here. Because here's where I'm at. We need trains to take things from point A to point B. And I went through all this effort to make a cool piece for the SkyTrain. And then we started building the SkyTrain, which I did show you a few minutes ago, but I'll show you again. Oh, I can't go any higher. Maybe I won't show it. Oh, no. There it is. We started building it. And then realized that I don't have any of the other pieces. No, like I need to be able to turn. Ooh, I almost splatted on the ground there. I was hitting spacebar and that... Or no, I was hitting C. And C was not rescuing me. So, a couple of things. I think... in here... I need to make a subcategory. It really bugs me that I can't rename the things. So load blueprint, I have to load it to then rename it. We're gonna call this SkyTrain columns. And then delete this one. Hi there, Cronulus! And Raiders! Hello! Welcome in! Thanks for raiding in. How was X4 Foundations today? Brig Brzezinski, hello! Hello, Kron! Thanks for raiding! You thought you'd come on over and say hi again. Well, I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Explodey. That is the one... Is that the XCOM one? No. No! 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 We talked about this last time! Space game! Space chat! What am I thinking of with XCOM? Maybe the X. I remember now. How goes Factory Spaghetti? It's going! Okay, so, Xenonauts. Maybe I am thinking Xenonauts. Also, hi, Rubber Ducky. Hello. Going from Satisfactory to DRG, try to crouch with C. C calls the mule. There is no crouching. No crouching? Really? Hi, Tilok. Hello. X series is a spaceship flight. XCOM is ground... I know what XCOM is. Yeah, I got the names confused. Military Industrial Simulator in space. Right. Yeah, I think you might have been playing that when you rated me last. But thank you very much for rating in. I hope stream was absolutely great. Welcome in, everybody. I am Jess. We play a lot of variety here, and lately that variety is a variety of tasks and missions in Satisfactory. Because I've been going pretty hard on Satisfactory lately. Right now we are editing blueprints so we can make trains. I want to remove that and keep this. Okay. So I started building this cool train blueprint. And then I started to build it and realized that we need more parts. We don't have everything that we need in order to build a SkyTrain. Like, for instance, we need turns and like maybe maybe just turns. I was gonna say like a four-way connector, but I don't know that we should even try to do a four-way connector yet. Maybe just turns. Trains are heart. Trains are love. What is my hair color? Am I strawberry blonde? Apparently. My hair color used to be just blonde, and it's turning red. X-Files, the TV show from the 90s. Is that what we're doing? The X-Files? I've only seen a few episodes of the X-Files, and that show scarred me for years. I just one episode that I saw, a one-off episode, gave me a fear of mold for like a decade or longer. Because there was this one episode where it was like the killer mold, where if you touched it, you just like got consumed by mold. And then for years, like anytime there was mold like in my food around my house, just like, ah, I can't touch it. I'm gonna die. I think I saw it when I was really young, like really young. And then Resident Evil 7 happened. I haven't played Resident Evil 7. I haven't seen Resident Evil 7. I have a phobia of zombies. It's a thing. So the zombie games to me are very scary. So, okay. Train blueprints. I said that I need to be diligent today. We can keep chatting. I just need to stay focused. I just gotta delete things. Keep moving. You remember the forest bugs that cocoon people, but not a mold episode? I remember how it started. They like walk into a convenience store and like the floor and the clerk and everybody's just like dead and covered in mold. And then they found out it's like killer mold. Tombs still freaks you out. Yeah, so I'm sort of thinking that like maybe I should watch X-Files. Oh, wait, while we're here, I can actually delete the extra pieces that I was like, oh no, I forgot to delete the extra pieces. Remember that? Which way is gonna be the front? I don't know which way is the front. Let's pick one. This is the front now. These extra pieces. Okay. So now this is SkyTrains. It has no columns underneath it. Maybe we call this SkyTrain V2. I'm gonna rename the other one. No. Can I do parentheses? No columns. Save blueprint. Okay. Clear blueprint. Load blueprint. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Okay, it's in the subcategory. It's a new subcategory. Was I supposed to name that? Yeah. Trains. Trains. Okay. Load. SkyTrain columns. Rename it. It's gonna be SkyTrain-V1 columns. Also lights, but fine. Save. Edit. Remove. Apply. Okay, so now we should have 2 pieces. We have Skytrain with columns on the ground. Like that. Oh, crap! I forgot to take the piece off. Now I gotta do it again. You got so scared by the X-Files when you were a kid. The TV was all the way at the end of the basement. And so it was scary to run past the dark laundry room to go upstairs. I know that feeling. So what happened in Resident Evil 7 that was similar to the X-Files? Oh, Crone, I missed your message. You've yet to play Satisfactory, but you love Trains in Factorio. I've run myself over with Trains in Factorio a couple of times. And thank you so much again for raiding. If you gotta go raidy, lurky, please do. Maybe you already have. Okay, so now blueprint, turn it around that way. Okay, check it out. Check it out, check it out, check it. It's the wrong way. Shoot. I need it to be... Yeah, this way. Doesn't line up. It's slightly off. Oh, no. Is it lined up now? Okay, so I got rid of the extra pieces, so now this lines up correctly, and we don't have the double overlapping of the beams. And now, we only have columns every other piece. So that's already the second piece done. Because I don't think we need columns every single piece. So then the idea with these, we would take... There are some fruit flies in my house. You shall go. The doggo needs his evening walk and swim. That was my doggo. My doggo agrees with you. Have a super stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I thank you for coming in again. Have a great walk. Some from column A, some for column B. Yeah, okay, so I can't put a pillar on that one because it's in the ground. That's kind of the idea. Bow! You saw another streamer get run over in this game yesterday. They're running alongside an automated truck and accidentally got in front of it. That might have happened once or twice to me. Maybe once in this run too. Yeah, I think that looks better. Plus, if we ever do use these lights, if we ever do, then they'll only be every other section. Which I think will be a little bit less... That was weird. Okay. Looking good? Looking good. So here's the question. How do we make a turn? How do I turn it? Is it time to break out the paint again? Is it paint time? Quick warning about the flashbang. That is paint. Until I do this. So, okay. Paint time. I love paint time. It's so much easier for me to explain to everybody what I'm thinking with paint. So right now we have, like, this piece, right? It kind of goes like this. It's a straight piece all the way through. Like that. two-way train. But for the turn piece, I feel like we're gonna need a couple of pieces because we can't. We'll have to open up one side. And I think we'll need to like start a turn like that, and then this side's open. But I don't know how we receive it on the other end. So more specifically, let's go with purple to signify like the pieces we already have. So here's this, and here's this. This is the through this way and like through that way. So new train piece. Like we have a wall, and that's open on this side. And then maybe orange for the next piece. These are the pieces that I see us needing. And then go back to the regular piece here. Purple. Purple cyber. The purple is the piece we already have. So I feel like we're gonna need two. One to kind of start the turn, and the other to receive the other end of the turn. Like that. And also, like, this. But I don't know. I don't know. So I actually think one side of this would probably go through like that. Maybe do this. Delete these and make them gray. So like we have a train track on this side and a train track on that side. And one on this side and one on that side. So this blue one would connect to the gray. And this would eventually straighten out and connect here. Back this one. Am I thinking about this correctly? Am I gonna need more pieces than that? Because then this blue piece, this blue piece, this bloopy, this blue piece, we can turn it. It can be rotated, and it can either go left or right. And same with the other one. I think that all should just be able to be rotated. That doesn't look like a very useful T-junction. Yeah, because it needs to... I don't really know how to make T-junctions. I can't say I've done this before. I haven't, like, played with trains a lot in my life. I get the idea. Like, it has to kind of... Oops. I saw the brush. It has to be able to connect here and also, like, across that way. Oh my gosh, flashbang. How did I do that? What button was that? I've been flashbanged. Oh no, my work. Okay. Good luck with the intersection design. Lurky's time for you. Have a good lurk, Alistair. Oh wait, you have a stream, don't you? Have a good stream. The one left turn, one right, not two rights. Huh? So this one needs to go like that. And it also needs to be like boop, 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 so it can go straight through. And then... Okay, hold on. Let's make this one gray. And then this one needs to be able to turn, right? Like that. And then this direction needs to be able to go like that. And also like that. That's kind of what I was drawing, but I was more trying to communicate whether or not this fits in two pieces. You know what I mean? As opposed to the actual design philosophy here. Lay the curves after you place the prints, probably. Only straight lines in the printer. That feels like the easy solve. Yeah, laying the tracks after the blueprint is placed. It's not like we're gonna have a ton of these turns. But also, wouldn't it be nice if it was just done? But I don't know how much turning needs to happen here. Hi, Duvakeen. A trackless blueprint might make sense. Okay, well let's just kind of put this here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hover all the way up here. I may have to bring some power. I just put this on top of the up here, maybe. Bring some power with me. Oh, oh. Power me up, slug. If we can approach it from any direction and leave any other direction, we're golden. Well, that's kind of the thing. Okay, a trackless blueprint. Trackless. Down, 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 down. Let me load the one. Let me load this one that already has some of the work done, and then get rid of this. Oh, but what about the bottom? The whole side needs to go. For some reason, I'm feeling left. Okay, the left side has to go. That is my dog. I don't know what she's barking at. I don't know what she's barking at. She's just barking. I thought I was gonna take the signs with it, dang it. She's being very good at guarding the house. Yeah, right? She's pretty good at that job. My, how she loves barking, though. She just loves it. Does the whole edge need to go with it? Yeah, I think so. The whole thing. Ugh! The signs! At least this will be cheaper to build. Then there's this one power outlet floating here. Alright, let's call this... Skytrain No track. No space track? No track? Perhaps you noticed the mold! The killer mold! What's up, Lemon Ducky? Hi. No. Okay, wait. Skytrain. Let's call it Skytrain turn. Did I put a space in between no columns? I think I did. This is inconsistent naming. Okay, Skytrain turn, no track. Up, 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 up. There's a killer mold. The X-Files mold that I was just talking about. I assume that's what Lemon Ducky is maybe referring to, but maybe not. Skytrain turn. It has to go on this end. You're at your parents' house because your apartment is too hot. Probably above 30 Celsius at the moment. It's hot. Sorry, it's so hot. I'm having a heck of a time lining this up. Just visually. I think it was easier to be on the inside. And look at it. Skytrain exit. Oop. No power. Okay, bring the power to here. What about the lights? What about them? Okay. So then doesn't fit. I didn't see that one coming. Although in retrospect, maybe I should have. They don't line up correctly. But how did that happen? It's longer than it is wide, obviously. Ugh. I didn't think about that. And then you get longer than it is wide. I meant to put the no track here, but I mean, y'all, it does work. It does actually do the thing. It's just not the right size. Okay, hold on, wait. I actually want Skytrain no columns. Oh, there's someone in my basement. That's what she hears. That scared me. Stranger danger. There's someone in my basement. Not quite. Not quite lined up. Okay, try again. Oh. These blueprints really have a mind of their own, don't they? Okay. Down, 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 down. Going down. Where does it go? These aren't lined up all the way to the end. That looks too tall. Because it is. That looks too low. Is that right? Yes. Depends on your definition of work. Whether or not this works. Yeah, so... this also has to come through, right? I don't know how... Trains. I don't know how the signals work. I don't know where I need to turn from. I mean, it does work. It does. It works on the current footprint. Except... it's a little too long right here. This piece is too long. And if I think this should still work. If we were to cut the last foundation off of the blueprint entirely. Like just this section, make it one blueprint less long. One foundation less long, so it's only 5 long by 5 wide. Actually, it's 4 wide. It's got a half foundation. But it's a full foundation to... wait, how did this work? Yeah, it's a full foundation too wide, right? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is this from? This is from the one that without the wall. I'm really confused. J-Sog's lurking for meeting. Meeting lurk. Have fun. Have fun. Yeah, okay. That was my neck. If that came across on the mic, I'm not sure if it did. Just leaning over to the side to think about this. It needs to be square, right? For things to fit together correctly. But does it? According to this, it only needs to be 4 long. Oh, okay. No, I get it. Because this is a different piece right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. And this is 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4. So 0.5, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4. So I thought this was the same piece for some reason. That's why I was getting all confused. Signals aren't so hard to figure out as needed at oodle scale. As when you need them in the oodles. Okay, so what this experience has taught me is that I think this should work. I think we can make this piece. I don't know that we can blueprint this, though. Because I can't get the blueprint, it won't make this piece. This might just be a thing that we have to lay down after the fact. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome! Happy Satisfactory Wednesday! Okay. I just realized a whole new problem with this. This is definitely the growing pains of building this, of finalizing a piece, and then, like, okay. You know how I made, like, the diagonal lines with the signs on them? I'm gonna have to redo it all. I was over here just thinking, no big deal, just chop off the 5th piece and call it a day. But no, it doesn't work that way because the side rails are sized for that. So, like, what's the easier thing to do? Just add another piece in as needed? Center the turn on 2 half foundations and then just, like, make a blueprint to fill the space. I think that is ultimately the easier thing. Like, take these out. How is there a piece missing on one side but not the other? Because it's... These pieces are 4 wide by 5 long. So when I go to snap a blueprint on it, it's easier to see here. These are now 3 pieces. 1, 2, 3. When I go to snap a turn on it... Wait. I need to rename these again. This whole exercise is teaching me what pieces I need. It's showing me what I need and what I need to call them. I actually find this to be really confusing. I don't know if you've noticed. Is this the right height? Boop. Okay, I think it goes here. I was doing that crouching thing again. Oh, I think I actually did manage to center it. Okay. So, a solution without having to redesign the blueprint that we already came up with is this. So, since it's 4 wide by 5 long, the turn ends up with a little gap here. So, a couple of solutions, like you could just beam stuff. The good old-fashioned just fill it in with beams method. Or, you know, I might have a fancy piece for that in my Architecture Plus mod. We just need a half frame glass window. They are gonna get you a new lens. Nice. 2 very important things. Waiting. When placing track blueprints, we must use the blueprint autocorrect option. The blueprint autocorrect, otherwise the tracks won't connect with each other. Auto connect option. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Also, I don't think I have a window for this. Well, there is a frameless 4x1. Oh, wow, that's tiny. Oh, wait, but no, we're not using windows up here. Actually, that could work down here. Frameless 8x2. Four by one. 4x2. That works down there. Hi, CapC. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the 3 months of subscribing. Oh my goodness, welcome back. Thanks for that resub. Resub hype. I really appreciate it. You can fit a T-junction in a Mark II blueprinter with 8 meters spacing between the tracks. You can easily fit a T-junction in a blueprint, and it gives you a full foundation's width on the other side for any decor. Okay. Guess the problem... Where does this go? Here or here? I think here. I don't know that this particular build can fit a T-junction. I think if I had known what I was getting into before I made the first blueprint, yes. But with the spacing of everything how it is, I don't know that it will fit. It's 5 long. And this particular blueprint, to get the T-junction, it would need to be 4.5. It'd be 0.5, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4, 5. And the T-junction ends at 5.5. Ugh! If I had made it less wide, then yes. But I don't really want to retroactively go back and fix it. Because of the lights and everything. Like, it lives like this now. This is just how it is. Track turns too sharply. Where does it start at? On the other side. It starts like... He really wants to go there. But that doesn't seem like the right spot. We have an ad break starting in 1 minute. Thank you again for the 3-month resub, Gafsy. I really appreciate it. Taking a stream chat of what you've done, color-coded for different blueprints. Color-coded. Okay, I'll take a look in a minute. Track turns too sharply. I mean, does it really, though? I just got it to do it. The other one snaps in the same spot. Snaps. Maybe it's just backwards. That doesn't seem right either. Hi, Eagle the Crafter. How did I get it to do it before? 8-meter spacing seems to be the maximum. I don't know what you mean by 8-meter spacing. Why is it insisting on going this way? I have to remove part of the straight rail. Like here? Maybe that's how I did it before. 8-meter spacing between the two parallel tracks. You line them up on the boundaries of the foundation. Autocorrect. Autocorrect is autocorrecting. Any more than that and the corners will be too tight and won't work. So you line them up on the boundaries of the foundations. So I did get it to work here already. A little bit earlier. And I deleted it for some reason. I don't know if you saw that. And then this way. To here. Yeah. That didn't look correct. Do they make tiny tracks now. Okay, so when you say 8 meters, 8 by 2, okay, one foundation. One foundation, that's what I have here. One foundation apart, right? Yeah, I think. Yes. Maybe. I actually think it's a little bit less. Ugh, there are so many mistakes that I wish I could go back and change. That's more than 8 meters apart, measuring from the center of the rails. Any more than that, the corners will be too tight and won't work. So this is more than 8 meters? From the center of the rails. I see. 8 meters from their centers. So are you saying that this doesn't work? It's like playing with toy trains. It seems like it works. I mean, with my toy train. Kind of fun. It'll be too big to fit in the blueprinter. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I have ascertained as well. That I can't fit this in the blueprinter. Because this entire process terminates right here. And that is 1.5 plus 4. 5.5. It's 5.5 tiles. It's half a tile too large. So the options are to completely redo the blueprint or just deal with it. And I don't know which one I would prefer to do. I don't know what the option is or what the play is. The options are a couple of things. If I was going to redo it, put the train tracks a little bit closer together and also cut a foundation off this. Since it's half a foundation too wide on either side. Because I didn't think that I should make it a square. It's a rectangle. So it's 5 tiles long by 4 tiles wide. So when you attach a T to it, it doesn't match up on the edges. And so one solution for that is to just manually fill it in with something. Like we already put like a little glass window here, and this section could just, I don't know, be a beam. You could beam it. And beam it. And then call it a day. Looks great. Sort of. Nudge the blueprint when building. Well, sure, but that doesn't fix the fact that it's still longer than it is wide. So it doesn't fit. Nudging is not gonna magically make it a tile wider. So my solution was to nudge it until it was half a tile of room on one side and half a tile on the other. And then if we do this, we need to make sure the beam ends face the T-junction. Maybe I should just leave the beams on both sides. And just overlap them. I think that might be the best move. Tiny trains would be a fun mod. Okay. I need to write this down. I need to write this down. We need... beams on both sides of V1 and V2. But that's the straightaway piece. We need... V3, which equals the straightaway piece without tracks. We need... the turn. Also without tracks. Tracks. And it might be worthwhile to blueprint the little connector that I just made, like the wall filling, but it's also not that hard to just fill it in by hand. So I even took the beams off, version 1 and version 2, which is annoying, because I gotta put them back. Version 3, no tracks. That's for connecting on a turn. Okay, I think that's it. So this is the piece. This is the turn. Turn also without tracks. Oh, I guess, I mean, if you want to fix the lights, so the lights line up correctly. Or we could just leave it. I think it's kind of cool how it is. There are the lights that go straight through, and then these lights here. It would be... it would fall along... not in a easily remembered spot. The lights would go... guys, I don't know. I don't know where they go. They go here. Then on this one, where is that? Just goes here. On the turn. And then it would look like... that. Like, is that worth it? I don't know. And then like that. I don't know that that's worth it. Okay. Well, if that's the case... and I think we just put the beams back on. And then this piece is done? Maybe? Are we giant or did we shrink the chains? The chains? The trains. We are giant. Or that's how it seems anyway, right? It's more that we're in a hover pack, and the hover pack makes everything feel smaller. Oh no, press the wrong button. I want default beams. So this connects correctly. 18 meters. And then, whoops, put this beam connector. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This beam connector goes here. Right? No. No. Negatory. It does not go there. It goes here. Alright, same thing on the other side. Nope. Just kidding. Just kidding. You've never unlocked the hover pack. Yeah, the hover pack is the best. It's the absolute best. I am a fan of hover pack. Hi, Nexus. You want a steam locomotive that you feed water to. A steam locomotive. Yeah, hover pack is just the best. I think we can get rid of the light connector as well. I don't think that needs to be here. Yay for steamed hams. Steamed hams? Steamed engine? Could actually fit another light right there. Just for fun. It's the right spacing too. I think. Mostly. Actually, I believe it is the correct spacing. That's convenient. I just don't know how I would make this piece here. Oh, but look. We got overlapping lights. So this piece would have to come out. And that's on the turn. Wait a second. I can just build this on the turn piece and then have it snap in. Can't I? No. Yes. I could. You nearly bought Factorial yesterday. What stopped you? Oh, but there's nothing to hook it to. It would just kind of float there. Just kind of float. I'd have to put a beam in and then take the beam out. Okay, this is very confusing. I'm very confused by this. This is challenging my brain in ways that I'm not used to. So the light on the far ends of the outside piece, so over here, the far ends, go down. Faster. Faster, go down. Right here. This one has to come out. Oh, that carpenter ant spooked me again. It's back. Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, this time of year, located entirely in the... Oh, no! Okay. I was about to switch to hover pack. Or, jetpack. But it's okay. This arch saved me. I still need to switch. I didn't bring power over here. Need power. For pack. I put it here. So the one thing about the hover pack is it doesn't need access to power or it decides to die while you're using it. Actually, we can just get rid of all the lights, can't we? On the turn. Just to save some costs. We don't need any of the lights. And the first quarter of the foundation is where that beam would go. Or half. Half? Half. Half. Every time I look away and come over here, I just forget the instructions. Half? Half. I didn't intentionally build it the wrong way, I just built it the wrong way. As simple as that. So, beam. I think it... was... How tall? Oh, how tall? I thought it was 18 meters. But 18 meters seems too high. Half. There's the half. Here's the half. But no, it's not too high. That's correct. Okay, so the outer bit is the part that needs the stuff, right? Okay, chat, I really need you to check my work here because I'm getting confused. I'm confusing myself. Oops. So right here, let me make sure I got this right. Debating whether you want to delete another 2,000 hours plus of your life. Oh, with Factorio. I understand that. So beam. We fill this part up with windows, up to the middle. And there's a cross beam, and then a beam inwards towards the center of the blueprint. Okay, beam in. Beam in. Towards the center of the blueprint. I can follow those instructions. There was a diagonal beam here. Architecture plus frameless 4x2. Okie dokie. And then beam in. Towards the center. There should be beam connectors. Here and here, and then this comes across like that. So that's what I did up top there. But then this piece would be where, like, the T-junction meets. So that piece wouldn't be here. And neither would this one. That was just for lining things up. And neither would this one? Because it would meet the other piece here that already has the connector, beam, connector parts. It's just a Z. 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 Depends on what you want to do with your life. You don't own those 2,000 hours. You're merely passing through. That's how I feel about a lot of games, actually. That I haven't started because I feel very similarly. Like, do I want to lose this time? Because if yes, this would be a cool game to play. If no, then no. Okay, so that's correct. And then the quarter, we need right on the quarter mark. 18. Diagonal. Up through here. Well, was that the same size? Let's put a beam in. I don't think so. I don't think I accounted for the beam connector here. But it looks like it's in the right spot. So maybe I did? You want frameless 8x2 glass right here. You know you only spend that time if you want to and keep wanting to. Backlog is already big. It's famously not discounted. More of a question whether they'll raise the price later. I don't know that they would. Okay. Hi, Tiny Bolt. Good evening. I don't need this beam connector either. How does it look on the underside? With the... I think it looks okay. We don't need the beam either. The extra beam that goes by. So once again... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we don't need that. Actually, we do. The beam needs to stay. And so does the beam connector. Yeah. Okay, put that back. Noted. I think I did it right. I think so. We can test it, I guess, by taking this piece out and then putting the blueprint in and see if it works. But I gotta put the beam connector back. How is Jess? I'm kind of confused right now because I'm trying to make a train blueprint, and it's like it's a whole thing. It's really confusing me. I think the beam connector went here. Hopefully the Windows update you just installed, or the GPU driver you just installed, will fix the weird display issues you've been having since updating your GPU drivers a couple of weeks ago. I hope it does. I hope it does. Okay, wait, I forgot the lights. There's supposed to be lights on here. So yeah, I'm doing pretty well, other than getting confused by Satisfactory stuff, as it goes, you know. This is between blueprints, isn't it? Okay, so the sign on that piece right there, that does not need connectors because the connectors come from the other pieces. So on the bottom of the Z, and also see if we can get one in... Actually, I might be able to put the sign there. Yeah, so we're having like a wildfire day. The wildfires in Ontario are making their way here. Not the fire part, just the... This is so confusing. I don't know why I can't keep this straight. The air quality today is really bad, and it's like a weird, scary hue out there. The air, the sky in the air. It's spooky out there. Maybe we just leave it like that. It's very orangey brown. Hi, Observer. You're going to blame the air on my brain today? Or blame my brain on the air? Hi, Tim! And Raider Hello, hello. Hi, Tim. Welcome in. Hello, Reza. Oblitrax. Tim. The owls have landed. Hi, Liam. Hello, hello. It's nice to see you all. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. We were just talking about, you know, wildfires and the strange circumstances that are occurring here for the wildfires that are not near me. But they're making their way in the form of bad air quality, and also we have like a very eerie lighting outside. It's like orange light coming through my window. Here's our wine and our cold. Please don't hurt us. Thanks, Reza. I mean, I'm not at risk of the wildfire itself. I just we just have the effects affecting us. Tim, I hope you had a great stream today. I really appreciate you raiding in. Ah, J-Sog, thanks for giving Tim that shout out. I saw that you were playing Satisfactory. I stopped in for very minimal amounts of time. I won't lie. I'm not gonna lie. I was super late for stream today. I was super late for stream, and I popped in and dropped you a lurk and was like, oh, the factory looks cool, and tapped back out. The Slug Sanctuary is up, and you made a big fuel factory. Good gaming. Heck yes. We're working on making train blueprints right now. I'm floating in the sky making SkyTrain blueprints, and it is confusing. It is. It's confusing the heck out of me right now. Because I made a bunch of mistakes in my first blueprinted piece, and now I'm trying to make the pieces that connect to it, but I have to work around the mistakes that I made. So I'm patching it as I go. I'm actively patching the code, and it's not easy. It's confusing me a lot. Hi there, folking. Am I in the Pacific Northwest? No, I'm the A&E. Atlantic Northeast, not the Pacific Northwest. I am in the Atlantic Northeast. Thank you for keeping big courts in business. So, the reason why I'm... let me just give you the quick breakdown of why this is so confusing. I did a silly, okay, and if I could do it over again, I wouldn't do it. But I didn't make my train blueprint a square, and I've already learned the lesson of this. Growing pains, right? So the problem that I have is when I try to connect a turn to it, so a track perpendicularly, it's not the same width as the length. So there's an extra gap. There's about a foundation's gap. So I managed to nudge it so it's only a half a foundation's gap on either side. But now I'm trying to make the blueprint so that the gap is accounted for. So for whatever reason, I built it opposite of how I'm positioned at the blueprinter. But so I'm trying to put the pieces on my turns, and I'm confusing myself so much. So I've got Z's. The North just burns more and more each year for sure. Same with the Western US. Like everything's on fire. No big deal. You do that with foundations, you somehow end up off angle and messed up. And you will be lurking. Tim, thank you so much for raiding in. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Tim has also been playing a lot of Satisfactory. I almost said Foundation. Different game. Very different game. A lot of Satisfactory. Satisfactory chat. I know you like this game, so you should go say hi. Tim has a very, very soothing voice. Very nice channel to lurk in. And is also going hard on Satisfactory, just like me. Free fire equals s'mores. Tim is a very kind internet troll. Maybe I haven't experienced the trolling yet. Does that look okay there like that? It's the right spacing on the turn, but it's on top of pillar. And I don't know that I like it. I might just leave that part out. And we can go with the light here. On the bottom of the Z. On the bottom of the Z, okay? There's only one new estate that's 100% drought-free at the moment. Yeah, everything's on fire. Or, you know, wants to be on fire. Oh, wait a second. I forgot this. Crossbeam. That's why this looked weird. Okay, and then... I think this is right? I'm pretty sure this is what I did up there. So we don't need the beam on this end, and we don't need the beam on that end, because the other pieces that hit it should have them. So I think we just need the Z's. Also, Raiders, hi. I didn't introduce myself at all. I'm Jess. We play a lot of variety here, except when we don't. Lately, it's been a lot of Satisfactory. There's so much Satisfactory. And also, for some reason, I'm not getting my redemptions in chat. I see like half of them. If I'm missing your redemptions, just let me know. On the bottom Z. The bottom of the Z, Jess's new album, available next week. Hey, how about the fact that we need signs going this way? And we have to change the lines down here, don't we? This is so much work! Whose idea was it to make a SkyTrain? A cyberpunky SkyTrain. Whose idea was this? And I can't even place the pattern on the little one. I can only place it on the big one. Pretty sure it was my idea. Now, I don't know about that. I think it must have been chat. Must have been chat's idea. Yeah, 'cause I cannot place it, sadly, a pattern on a half foundation. So maybe we just have no pattern there? Okay, now wait a second. If I do this again... This one should actually be here. Yeah, so this SkyTrain is basically a lot of work. And if I could do it again, there's a lot of different changes I would make. But doing it again, the first time I made it, it took me such a long time. Hang on. Hang on. If this plugs in... another piece over here. I'm just gonna have to try it. I'm gonna make it. And plug it in up there and see if it works, because honestly, I don't know. Nudgy nudge. Does that look right? I think it does. I kind of need some pieces for... connecting this somehow. I don't know if that's feasible. Actually, I don't hate this. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's Satisfactory Wednesday. This almost works. So if we leave it how it was, it can either, oops, it can either connect like that, which I also don't dislike, but I think it looks a little bit odd with the spacing versus, oh wait, this almost works. It just needs one more piece right here to finish the wave. But then that piece is in the way. Then if I take that one out, that looks odd. I might just have to have one overlap. I can't. No, I gotta take it out. Why don't we do that? At least now it's like mirrored. It's not quite mirrored. It's like, was it translated? Is that the word? Where you slide things instead of flipping them? Translation? I think so. Translation is like sliding. And then mirroring is flipping. Flip. Flippy flip. Yeah, rotating. Hi, son of Hanu. The sliding I'm doing is rotation. I feel like this is a geometry term or something. Geometry... Hi, McManic. Nice to see you. In geometry, a translation moves a figure on the coordinate plane without rotating it or changing its shape. So maybe I'm not thinking of translations. Oh, translations are just sliding it. That's when you slide, like point A to point B. Just... That's a translation. Okay, so then is it actually just a rotation? Translations, reflections, and rotations. Those are the three terms. Okay, yeah, so this is a rotation. Just boop. And a reflection is mirroring. I haven't thought about this since like 7th grade. 7th grade geometry. I also like the pattern. I do too, and I really like kind of want to do something for the train line, but I almost don't think it's worth it on the top because it looks okay up here how it is. I was experimenting with having the line meet up here, but I don't know that that's worth. Maybe it is worth. But I also just don't know where it goes. It goes on the second foundation over 3/4 of the way to the middle line. Second foundation over 3/4 of the way to the middle line. Three-quarters of the way. So it would be here. Right? Right? Right. Second foundation over 3/4 of the way. Is it for roads or walkways? Yes! It's both a road and a walkway and also a train line. All of the above. The other thing is the underside of the lighting. I didn't realize just how much work I was making for myself, but I think I might just leave it. Except it doesn't match up at all. Except it kind of does. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. Okay, with that, I do think that we have the whole turn piece figured out. Maybe. I'm gonna plug it in and see what I forgot. Or messed up. Skytrain turn. No track. Turns also without track. Yes, save. Overwrite. Okay, now delete the other one. It's complex enough that even the errors will look like part of the pattern. I'm just gonna leave that there. Skytrain turn no track. So the Z... Oh, wait a second. That was the wrong piece. I deleted the wrong piece. Skytrain. My bad. Okay. H. Now nudge. Nudge it into position. Nudge. Nudgy nudge. Oh, perfect. It just lines right up. It lines right up. Okay, so the piece that you actually wanted to delete, Jess, was this one. Skytrain turn no track. This. Imagine being able to line up your track. Oh gosh. Here. No. Why does it not connect correctly? It's not connecting correctly. I put this other piece in the wrong spot. That's why. Yeah, this one's in the wrong spot. Okay. That seemed like it snapped in correctly. The window's in the right spot. Although I forgot a beam on one side. No. This piece. I'm pointing at it. IRL, this piece forgot the beam right here. So there should be a beam. There would be a beam if I put it back. That beam would go here. Or here. It would go there. It lines up right, except it doesn't. It was because I didn't put the other piece back correctly. Silly me. Okay, wait. We can actually delete this beam. I want you all to know that I don't like this project. Okay, I do though. I am having fun with it, but it's also just really confusing. It's more that I don't like the mistakes that I made in the first place, and I would like to undo those mistakes. I would like to go back in time to last week when I first made this blueprint and be like, just don't do it this way. Why am I doing it then? Because it must be done. I don't want to give the wrong impression. I do enjoy this project. Making the train is fun. Retroactively fixing my silly mistakes is not fun. Okay. So, it looks like it snapped in correctly. I think we got it. Okay, no, there was supposed to be a beam here. The beam would go there like that. Where did this come from? That was version 3 that is supposed to have no tracks. Okay, alright. That's easy enough. So I think we got that piece down. If I didn't do it in the first place, I wouldn't know it was a mistake now. I already saved this, but I'll save it again. Clear the blueprint designer. My game crashed. Good thing I saved, huh? But then I didn't save the save. But it should still be there, right? Hi, the one within! Don't forget to hydrate. My redemptions are not... Look, they're not showing up in chat. They're not here! It should be... It was at 1523, right? Yeah. I see it in my other bot, right here. 1523. Self-care, hydrate, redemption. But it's not here. Send in clothes, I guess. Oh, look! My paint art. I've been breaking out the paint lately so I can draw some cool Satisfactory pictures. What a shame that I haven't been saving them all. What a shame. The blueprint should be there. Yeah, fortunately, I saved it before the game crashed. That is the second time now that clearing the blueprinter of my train blueprint has crashed the game. So even if we lost progress on the game itself, because we did, the blueprint should still be there. In the blueprinter, so I think we should just be able to pretend like... Hi, 403 Racing! This is a bug, you have seen it too. I think Skytrain turn, no track should be correct. So we can clear the blueprinter, not crash the game this time, and load it up. I need to fix something in these blueprints real fast. So here's one piece. They don't have columns on the end, and I've gone back and forth on this a few times, but they need columns on the end. It's a pretty old crashing bug. Well, now they have more data on it. I've been sending the errors as they come through. Also, thank you for the hydration. I'm sorry that I missed it. I'm not sure why I'm not seeing redemptions today in my main bot. My main chat, I mean. Okay. I think that's all we needed on this one. Save it. Overwrite it. Skytrain version 2, no columns. Okay. So the only difference between these two is this one doesn't have columns on the underside, and there are no pedestrian lights or like the light beams, the light pillars. Would it work if I only put columns in the opposite corners? That way you'll get columns and they won't overlap when we put down connecting blueprints. I don't know. Because on straightaways, yes. But then when we have a turn... If we did opposite corners, it should work. It's very... I need to use paint. I just... I can't visualize it. So... it would be... like piece and a piece. And a piece and a piece. So, and then here. And then... opposite... columns like that. This is the piece that's open. And the piece that connects to it. I think yes. That would work. As long as they all face the right way. And we will have to, for sure, pick a front. Your favorite crash from deleting locomotives. Your favorite crash is from running a locomotive into another locomotive. A. You have to build a branch track and park a locomotive temporarily until they fixed it. I think yes, that would work. But then I have to load everything up again. Ah! Each side of the blueprint, when facing the middle, put the column on the left corner. When facing the middle. Fruit flies. There are fruit flies in my house. I've been infiltrated. When facing the middle of the blueprint. From the outside, it's on the right. From the inside, it's on the left. Okay. So, on the left. And on the left. So that one can stay like it is. Wait a second. I guess I'll leave the wall outlet. On the left. That's what matches my diagram. Don't worry, I don't find this confusing in the slightest. Not in the slightest do I find this confusing. I assure you. Okay. So then this is Skytrain version 2, no columns. Overwrite. Version 1 with the columns. Take out this one on the right side. Enjoy your lurk, the one within. I appreciate you being here. And then take out the one on the right. I'm looking at it. Okay. Overwrite. Load it now with the turn. It's already time for another ad break? It's been 3 hours? Take out the one on the right. Alright. Chatters, we have a 3-minute ad break starting in less than a minute. I'm gonna finish this blueprint by building a beam real quick, and then I too need to take a 3-minute break to pee. I gotta pee real bad. I just now realized. I've been so focused on my train. I really want to get this done today. So we can finish the other task that I have, which is finish automating the ACUs. Column on wrong position. Oh heck, you're right. Yes, and those 3 hours have been very satisfactory. Hello, HB. I think you've been very satisfactory. Oh, I also need to make sure that... this works. Wait. I can check it up there, can't I? Because I did that up there. I didn't even check to see if it worked. Skytrain turn, no track. Save blueprint. Okay. I also need one on the open side. Didn't I? Oh, I got rid of it. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. I gotta put this back. Heck, I also gotta pee. Okay. No. Too many things at once. Everything all at once. Too many. Emmy just like, well, she's leaving. She's leaving her office. She got up and ran away all happy. Like, no, Emmy, I'm not done streaming. Okay, be right back. I saw Solentre and he gave me a kiss. Ew. Okay, I have returned from... oh. Which way's the right way? Cooties. Lewd alert. Lewd alert. Okay. So this would go here. Except it would be a piece that... No. Here. Except it would be a piece without a train on it. Without an existing train track. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I used the opportunity to go to the bathroom. I had to pee really bad. Really bad. Really bad, I had to pee. Okay. So... which piece had the over... Oh, it does work! Wow, we just end up with one really long piece of lights. But the spacing is not correct. Everything needs to move back by half a piece. What does that look like? Booties, ew. No, I was just kidding about the ew. It overflows. Oh, this might actually fix the problem that I had. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Take these all out. Maybe filter delete. I'm almost done. I'm starting to feel very excited about this. Like, it's coming together. It's taken a lot of work to fix the mistakes that I've made, but as we were discussing before the ad break, if I hadn't made these mistakes, I would not have learned from said mistakes. So in the end, maybe it's worth. I don't know. Oh! Actually, I think this does fix it! Perfect. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, now put it... do it. Put it back. Okay, wait. So it was... keep the two middle lines. Let me in here. Glass. Get out of here. The far left one should line up with the edge on the turning piece. Wait, on which piece is this? The turning piece is the one... Okay, no, I got it. That other piece stays the same. The far left one does already meet up with the end. It's this that has to get fixed. Okay. So put these back how they're supposed to be. Like that. Ooh, fancy. I'm just in gold. And hi, damaged carbine. The real mistakes were the ones we didn't make. Interesting take. In the end, the real mistakes were inside us all along. That's dark. That's very dark. Okay, I don't actually remember where this needs to go. Jez, hey. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Okay, the far right goes in the middle. And then goes to the end. No, goes here. The middle one should reach the end. The left one should overhang. Okay, middle one on the end. Left one should overhang. Okay. So where is the middle? On the line? I think so. Middle one on the end. Doesn't go on the end. Like this. Does this look correct? No? Yes? Maybe. It's like really... Why did I build this so high up in the sky? No. No, it doesn't. That one should be right on the edge. Like, literally on the edge. If in doubt, take a... Oh my gosh. What is this genius? A screenshot? What is... Nipping tool. Okay, that... What just happened? The snipping tool did some weird stuff. 220 IQ, big brain. Okay, I screenshot it. It looks like this. That's how it's supposed to look. So I have it completely backwards somehow. Looks like this one is meant to be here. Gosh, everybody, I cannot see your redemptions for some reason. I can't see them. But I appreciate you. I can see some of them. So if you redeem something and I ignore you, it's like, it's not on purpose. It's because I just can't see it. Okay. I think this is closer. You know what? Oh my gosh. Who here has played Spyro? Probably everybody. Every time I get zapped by the power pole, you know how you get the... Was it? Yeah, it's Spyro. Yeah. Not you. You ever played it? IAQ has. Adoji has. You know how you have the little fairy that follows you around and like zaps you to save? I'm pretty sure that's Spyro, right? That's what that makes me think of. That sounds familiar. For me too. Yeah, it's been a while. Just I saw myself get zapped for the hover pack, and just instant Spyro recollections from it. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Okay, no, it's correct. I was looking here and thinking this was the edge. Probably because of that line. But in reality, that's the edge. So the middle piece is lined up correctly. As is meant to be. Yeah, I think this is how I want it. Okay, so now... Wait! What about the ones on the pillars on the ends? There was one more thing. I got really caught up on the lights. A pillar needed on the left. We have one there on the left. And we have one there on the left. If we're... Well, it's on the right, but it's on the left. Oh! Oh! We need both pillars. Is that what you mean? Wait. There's pillar on the left. And this one's left. And then there's a pillar on... No, I'm so confused again. I don't know why this is so confusing. It's frustrating how confusing this is. Why is this so hard? I have 3 sides, and I only have pillars on 2 of them. Pillar on the left. Alana's cat was sitting with Ranger, and they nuzzled, basically. So cute. 2 hours ago, you were wearing a hoodie. You ran an errand for an hour, so you had to go outside. Now you're okay with it being this cold again. The air conditioning's too chilly hoodie. I don't know which one it needs to go on. I don't know which one. So... This is the one that doesn't have... We need a pillar here, because it's got like a little bit like that, right? It's got a little edge and a little edge. So we need a pillar on the inside wall, and we need a pillar on the inside wall. On the 2 insides? I think. Because this piece, the pillar meets there. For both of these pieces, this one and this one, the pillar meets from the 3rd right there. From these 3 pieces, the pillar meets there. We only need a pillar on the bottom inside wall. On the bottom inside wall? The top inside wall. Okay, so you mean here. Top, middle, bottom. I thought... I was thinking, like, actually, like, the blueprint itself. Top wall, bottom wall. The top? Yeah, the junction piece. The inside wall, here. Doesn't need a pillar, because it gets it from here, right? It also doesn't need one here. Man, now the ant is on my desk. Ah! Get out of here. You can't be on my keyboard. No! I'm being attacked by an ant. The big ant. Go away. It's in my keyboard! It's in it! It's in the keyboard! That didn't work. The keyboard just fell apart. Now it's on my headphones! I flicked it away. Stop it with my antics. Get it, Emmy. Did I somehow start playing music when I press buttons on my keyboard? I wonder which button on my keyboard starts playing music. Now I get this thing to go back in. Goodness. All the pieces are falling off my keyboard. Okay. This happened to you years ago with the spider. You took the entire board apart to look for it and eventually did find it. You had to take off half the keycaps. Luckily, it didn't go under the keycaps. It was a big ant, though. It's a carpenter ant. I wonder if it's the same one. I don't know where it went. I thought that was an ant. It was just a piece of something. I thought it was the ant. It's on the floor, and Emmy is looking at it. She's eyeing it like, what is that? I see it. It's going towards her. It turned around. And is climbing the wall again. But she's watching it the whole time. Like, what is that? Jess and her antics. Hi, Taco. Nice road blueprints. You've been admiring them. Somehow started playing music. It's nice to see you, Taco. I hope you're doing well. I'm very confused right now. I'm super confused by my own design in Satisfactory, and I'm trying to sort it out. That's what this is for. You clipped it and put it in Discord. Me panicking about the ant? We gotta at least finish the song out. Okay. See? Hashtag stream chat. Okay. This is the picture from stream chat. It's just no, yes, because this. Thank you for like figuring this out for me. I just like I'm so mentally overwhelmed at the moment. Because of this. Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, but then we need a pillar here. Oh, that's what you were saying. Ant Chaos gave you a minute to draw a picture. Got attacked by an ant. So, that's what you were saying, that we need two pillars here and here. Wait. Yes. No. We need it there and there. Oh! I got it. Okay, so we need it like this. And you're right? This whole thing? That's not where it would go? It would actually go... here? This is not the scale. Not to scale. like that. But we also need it here. And here. Okay. Just for the record. Not to scale. Cursive? It's alright, everybody. Just take a breather. Take a breather. Let me catch up on chat. Can we have a banana for scale? I don't have a banana at all. Oh no, disturb puppy. That's rough. I'm sorry about the accident. Okay. Okay. So what we're currently debating is this thing right here. When I say that this picture is not to scale, this junction, we're looking at this right here, but there, not to scale. Not to scale. And it's also backwards. Compared to this. Okay. So it would be the... Yeah, here. And here. Yeah? Like that. That's it. Okay. Shapes are hard sometimes, chat. Shapes are hard. That piece right there, that piece right there. And then the far left right there. Alright, this is the turn. No tracks. Skytrain turn, no track. Save. Alright, so we... Whoops. Didn't mean to open photo mode. Turn, also without tracks, done. Beams on both sides, version 1 and 2, done. Now we just need version 3, no tracks. So version 3... is not actually going to be called version 3, okay? We're going to call it... I don't know what we're going to call it. But I need to make 2 different versions of this one too, I think. Or do we just always connect it? Because look, we have these pillars that go on the underside. If we put the pillars here and the pillars here, then we skip this section and skip this one too. Do we always skip the pillars? This one just needs no tracks, and I think it's good from there. It was just a fender bender. Oh, let's load the other one. I already took all that out. So I think just this one, no tracks. This is Skytrain straight? No tracks. So now we have... Skytrain version 1 with columns and also lights. I didn't specify. Skytrain version 2, no columns. I'll specify. Future me might appreciate this. Skytrain straight, no tracks. Wait, let me finish this. No tracks. Skytrain turn, no track versus no tracks. Load this one so I can save it as no tracks with an S. Save it. Open the blueprints. Edit them. Delete that one. Apply. No columns. I can't put a slash. How are those the names of people? Bonita Gooch and Ford Car. I don't know. Maybe plus? No big lights. I can't fit all that. No, just... I'm gonna leave it. Changes have been made to this blueprint. Yes. Discard changes. Okay, is that everything? Did we do it? Am I missing something? Version 1 with columns, version 2 without columns. Straight piece. No tracks. Turn, no tracks. This train frame, I think we can just get rid of it. I'm gonna save it for now. No, I'm gonna get rid of it. Apply. Like, I think that was it. I think we did it. Crash the game again. No. Send and restart my game. Ugh. Actually, just continue. I'm surprisingly like stressed about this whole thing. This like train blueprinting like really stressed me out. The stressful experience blueprinting this train. Blueprints are too hot for this game to handle. Okay, as far as these signals go, I don't know. It seems to know what it needs to do. I get it. This is not a turn at all. The train should never be turning here. It's just kind of like a... Valjirai, hello! Thank you for the giant emote. Thank you. It's... We can mess with that later. But I think we have everything that we need to make the Sky Train. Has it been adequately tested? No. No, it has not. But at this point in time, I believe we can turn the train. I also don't have a station. I guess I should make a station. We did all of that. Because a station is also required. My blueprints are gone? What do you mean my blueprints are gone? Oh, they're not gone. They're right there. They ended up in the wrong section. I was gonna be really upset. Oh man, you just witnessed the start of like panic. Oh wow. You just witnessed the start of the panic train happening. Not just the sky train, but the panic train. Whew. It's weird about saving changes. I keep crashing the game when I clear my blueprinter, so it doesn't help anything. Oh my. Okay. It's all good. I guess I'll load in SkyTrain straight, no tracks. And from here we can figure out how to make a train station. It just kind of needs to exist. But then we're going to need a left side and a right side. Or no, we won't. I mean, yes, actually we do. What are the chances the train station fits on this? I didn't plan for that. Fingers crossed, okay? No way. It just fits. No way. Oh my gosh, it's like perfect. Sorta, kinda. But only for one train. If we want to do... We can't... Fitting a station in a blueprinter is a foolish endeavor. I don't know that that's necessarily true. The bigger problem is that it does fit in the blueprint, but it's only for one train. So we have a two-way track. I more want the station in the blueprint. I actually find it really pleasing how the lights just sort of line up in it like that. If we just put this section in with the underside and got rid of everything else. As soon as you're making multiple stops or running multiple trains to one location, your station size skyrockets. Guess what I was gonna say is I sort of more want to make something that I can plug onto the end. But I hear what you're saying. How do we terminate the SkyTrain if we don't put a station at the end? Just gonna kind of end. It'll just... I guess we can put down SkyTrain pieces and then retrofit the train station on as needed. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Train 1, local car. Train 2, local empty space, car. The five train car? The 5-car train? Okay, so with that done, I think we might have everything we need to keep working on the SkyTrain. But then we're gonna have to build... Why are we hover packing up the ramp? It goes about as fast as the car. That's no big deal. Now I'm gonna build a car. Because we can. Even the car looks small in the hoverpack. There's no coal in my pocket. Coal. Even though it's moving freight, you feel like modeling it after a metro system would work really well for the map. I have been very unsure how exactly I want to build this train. I've entertained a bunch of ideas, like more like having a central train line that goes down the middle of the map with peaches? With peaches! I had a peach last night that was one of the best peaches I've ever had. It was so good. It actually tasted like pure peach. A train with peaches. Yeah, that just made me think about my peach last night, and I lost whatever train of thought I just had. Train of thought? Train? Oh, so, yes, trains. I was thinking about making like a central line down the middle of the map. So, like, here, maybe. Then have pieces that branch off. So kind of like a spine and then appendages. But then I was like, no, I don't really like that. So then I thought, like, maybe I would make a train that goes around, like, in a big circle. But then I was like, I don't really like that either. Because it's really inefficient for moving things unless we put, like, connecting lines. So then I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know. I wiggle every time boop. Oh no. Don't remind chat of the boop command. If it's a wiggle every time, I've been booped. Careful now. Boop. Don't wiggle too much. Boop. I sometimes lose my train of thought when thinking about a nice peach. The best peach you ever had was fresh off the tree. Fresh fruit is crazy good. Yeah. Hi, Aquafungalistic Booty Wap. Hello. Yeah, it was a really good peach. Okay. So, think we can get up here without losing power? I hope so. Cause I gotta take a couple pieces out. Cause now we have alternating pieces to fit in here. Skytrain got out of order. Version 1 with columns. Version 2, no columns. Oh, you know what? Just take it all out. My pockets are gonna overflow. They're definitely gonna overflow. Is it the right piece? We keep the left piece every time, right? No, keep the right piece every time. The right piece. So I can just take this out? Nope. This? Did I say the right piece? I meant left. Let's keep the left piece. So keep that one, and then this one goes. I am very shortly about to lose power on this hover pack. Okay, so then we can fit in version 1. Sorry, version 2. Right there. Yay! Okay, and then take out this one along with the beams. Manhattan Metro looks like Factorio. Your conveyor belts look like someone spilled a bowl of pasta and it's all frozen in the air, about to fall. Nice. I guess this one might just be doubled up. It's fine. Yeah, okay. No columns. Not too bad. I think it's working out. I think it's working. You made a peach salsa with most of the peaches. Like regular chunky salsa, but peaches said tomatoes. I love peach salsa. I hardly ever get to have it because I feel like it's really rare to find. But when I can find peach salsa, I've never made it myself. Wow. I'm gonna have a craving for peach salsa forever until eventually I find some. Until eventually it's located. Alright, there you have it! The SkyTrain updated. And now includes every other piece. So even on the bottom... On the bottom here, we only have pillars every other piece, rather than every piece. I think that looks way better. So that would be like where these big metal pillars go. Oop, oops. Oop, like that. If we wanted them to go all the way to the ground. It could either be a SkyTrain without pillars or SkyTrain with pillars. Oh yeah, most of the sound commands are subs only, but there are two that are not subs only. It's exclamation boop and exclamation chew. Do that lighting thing. Remember that one pic you shared? No. Exclamation chew. We've got the train track. Yeah, this is actually applicable. Boop. You had me a bit worried there with the exclamation. with certain commands. With certain commands there. You were wondering what Jew would do. Yeah, no, there's nothing like that here. Nothing like that. Should we try a turn? It would be a really weird command to have. Agreed. Very much agree. problem is that for continuity's sake, it has to go one more tile over. It has to go one more because of the pillars. So this one has to go... the next one has to be the pillarless bottom. No columns. Oops. The pillarless bottom. So what this is gonna lead to is just a section that doesn't have pillars. And again, I don't know that that's a problem. And maybe it will be, and in the future, then I'll know not to do that again. It really would be unfortunate to lose power as I'm just floating here. Oh no, I forgot to put a piece on the end of one of these. Right there. Got the beam connectors on one of the blueprints. On all the blueprints? Which one is it? Remember to use auto-connect. Oh, I didn't do that on any of them. I didn't do it on any of them, Flame. Okay, let me fix that before we go on. What would Brian Boy, who's Brian Boitano? I must fix this. I must fix it. In the blueprint design. Oh wow, this is so much bigger than I thought it is. Okay, surely it fits here. Olympic figure skater. It's part of a song from the South Park movie. Oh, I haven't seen the South Park movie. I think it was this one that was missing the column, or the not the column, but the beam connector right there. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, save. Let me check this one too. Dun dun dun. I forgot it on both of them somehow. Save. Okay, let's load this one and make sure I did it correctly. I didn't! What? How did I miss this on every single blueprint? I'm calling shenanigans. This has to be a shenanigan. What? It's fine on this side. It's just all of them are missing that one piece. This one has it. You good, Emmy? Did you eat an ant? Alright. Good job, everyone. We figured it out. We have figured it out. Everything is good. Emmy, she's down there. She's down there being a little cutie pie. But she went... That was the noise she made, which I found alarming. So I was wondering if maybe she ate that ant that's floating around. Okay. So only a slight problem with this, and that slight problem is there's no power on this train line. There's no power. So there's no stations to transmit the power as of yet. So I guess we need to transfer it ourselves. I know that I need it, or I'm going to fall to my death soon. So I'm uncertain if I can get a power line up here. Seems like I can. I don't know if that's too far. Apparently not. Okay. Cool. Oh, we can finally mess with the lights. I haven't messed with the lights at all. The lights are lit. I haven't changed them. They're all set to 100% intensity. Because I could not power things in the blueprint. So I wasn't sure what it's way too bright. Gotta turn the lights off, like... Purple. Blue! Blurple! Ooh, blurple lights. Okay, now don't give me any ideas, because we could do alternating lights. We could do... This was not powered. Yes. I might have to manually go and set all of these. I feel like we have... Yeah, okay. Oh, right. We gotta run the power first, okay? Run it first, and then we can mess with all the lights. Did I just completely bypass one? I did. How come I didn't build the power line in the blueprint? Because I couldn't connect it? That's why. Because the connection is between blueprints. Oh yeah, what about turning? What about the power when we turn? Gosh, there are so many little things I didn't consider. Is that really the notification that there's another ad break coming? Is this train blueprinting thing really gonna take all day? I have mixed reviews on this project. I think it was always going to be a little bit painful, though. Because it's my first time doing something on this scale. And, like, I just had to learn how it went. It ended up... How did these lights get set? Yeah, but here's the thing. I want them to alternate. Alternating lights. Also, these are set to 100%. Three-minute ad break. I forgot to say something about the ad break. Alternating lights. Yeah, turn the lights off. Turn the sun off. Oh, heck yeah. That looks kind of cool. RGB train. RGB train, here we come. Choo-choo! Chugga, 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 chugga. So the one problem is going to be getting power around the turn. I think we might want to put a power plug here if I can. Let's get straight, no tracks. This one. That look like it lines up? I think it does. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yes, the pieces went together correctly. They did it. So getting the thing around the turn. Yay! It's doing it! Maybe we just do that? Oh, but then we have a section that doesn't have any lights. Growl. Thanks, IAQ. No lights at an intersection? What's the worst that could happen? Well, I was originally thinking that I didn't want... Oh, the ad break is over. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Sorry I failed to warn you. Welcome back, regardless. I was thinking that I wanted to do the corner, the turn, without any pillars. So we have a section here with no pillars into the turn, into another section without pillars, but then we don't have lights either. So we could just add the lights in, except no... Turn would have to go here. And then this piece... Oh my gosh, fine. Look, I stand by it once again. It's not that I'm not enjoying the creative project. Just generally speaking, yes, I do. I am really liking the creative project here with the SkyTrain. It's more that there's a lot wrong with it, and I have to keep debugging it. I don't 1.2. Oh, I need the blueprint maker. I don't want to debug the train. Straight. No tracks. Is the only thing I changed on this that it has no tracks? I think so. Okay, this is actually going to be straight, no tracks. Did the carpenter ants find their way onto the train too? Got ants in my pants. And that's why I'm feeling so antsy working on this project. All these problems that I couldn't anticipate. Sky Train Straight No Tracks version 2. The version 2 needs to go at the front. Because the name is too long. Version 2... No. V2? Right there, that doesn't make sense. But I know I know what it means, kind of. Edit. Skytrain Straight version 2. No tracks. Remove this one. Okay. And then cancel, apply. Load blueprint. Skytrain version 1 columns. Ah! Shucks! My tolerance for this pun is impressive. Now I'm gonna have to rebuild the whole blueprinter. We're gonna have to put the whole thing back again. You loved logging to your factory server to find all the trains piled up at one intersection. You had one in particular that caused problems for a week. Also, it would be a lot better if the game didn't keep crashing. It's okay, so I should still have my blueprints. Yeah. Skytrain Straight. I would really love it if you could rename blueprints. Because you can't, right? Yeah, you cannot rename the name. I would love it if you could. It's sort of frustrating to have to load it into the blueprinter and just overwrite it that way. Hi, Coops! Hello to you! Can't we rename it in the category folder edit? I guess I could. If I could remember where they were saved. How goes? It's going okay. We've had kind of a stressful day here in Satisfactory. Or maybe I have had a stressful day here in Satisfactory. Needs to be in the right order, please and thank you. Load Skytrain version 1 with columns. And then just take the tracks off. I think that's the only difference. And this becomes Skytrain. No tracks. Skytrain Straight. version 1, no tracks. I think. Boop. The semantics might be a bit off. The nomenclature. Version 1, version 2, version 1, version 2. Now, if I clear the blueprinter, is the game gonna crash? It worked. Okay, fine. Whew. I'm just gonna leave that there in case I need to blueprint something. In case something needs blueprinting. I'm probably gonna poop out a box. It's gonna be a box pooping moment right about here. There it is. I pooped it out on the ground. What's that? Oh, I should have also fixed... Yeah. Okay. The shame crate. The shame crate filled with all this stuff. You have nearly 60 hours in your current playthrough of this and you still haven't finished phase 2. Hey. I get it. I totally get it. So where this train station actually needs to be, like, over here. I was thinking I would put it there. But we can't put it right here because that's where the trucks go. The train station needs to go, like, right there. No, it needs to go there. So, the actual turn? Needs to be here, I think. Shame crate. Look at all these plates in my pocket. You cannot rename them there. Oh. Oh. Game is big. It's a big game. It's a mix of doing a lot of exploring and being very OCD about how you're building your factories and you're doing things every time you find something you feel you did wrong. Look. It's been about 4 hours of stream, and we've been debugging the SkyTrain quite a bit the whole time, actually. the whole time, actually. So I get it. Hi, Marksmith Maximus. Time for the big sky rail? Heck yeah, it is. Behold! There was a lot, like a lot of debugging of this whole thing. But I think we got it. Hey, wait, it went where I wanted it to, just for a moment, though. So... should put this in the blueprinter. Ugh. Ugh. Fine. Fine, blueprinter, you win. Now, what was I just saying about having to constantly keep editing the blueprint? I hope it doesn't crash again. Load SkyTrain turn. Alright. That's so I can put a power plug here. And let's grab a beam connector. Well, okay, let's build an imaginary beam on which I can place a beam connector. on which I can place a Mark IV plug. And then delete those two pieces. Because we should get them from the connectors. Okay, wait. Also the other side. Right here. Okay, there? Is it done? Artistic builds take a lot of time. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? And that's kind of what I was talking about many streams ago. Wait, I don't want the blueprint to crash. I'm just gonna leave the game to crash. Many streams ago, you might recall, many streams ago, I said that one of the things I was most hesitant about, I'm just gonna take this out and put it back, with doing artistic builds on stream is that they take a lot of time, and sometimes I feel really self-conscious doing them because it's like, I don't know that everyone finds it entertaining for me to sit here for hours on end just fiddling. Fiddling with things. Fiddling. I think this is where everything goes. Yeah. Did I just double up on the plug? Yeah. You finished phase 5 in your accidental handcraft everything challenge. Whoa! Only 178 hours for 25% part requirement mode. That's a lot of time, but GG on finishing it. You need to figure out how to build these too. A nice highway. It's been a lot. So the double power plug is so I can make this turn with the power and not have it look super funky. It's basically that. Also there's no power plug here on this one. Okay, I guess I'll go fix that real fast. At least if we run out of power, do it on the bridge, please. Oh man, I thought I was going down. All the way to the ground. Okay. Ouch. C does not save me. The bottoms for trucks or players? Yes. You think build streams are fascinating to watch, learn building tricks, but you think you might be in the minority there. Yeah, it's sort of, to me, just feels like it's not very entertaining. And then today I've been a little bit frustrated with it. And just because everything feels wrong constantly. Then we need the straight version 2. Wait, no, I need version 1. Doesn't matter which way it faces. I forgot R! Again. There's no train to auto-connect, but I keep forgetting it. So all these train tracks are not connected? Is basically what's happening? They're just all separate? Okay, I'll just put them back. Could use a pirate emote. Arr. There's no real way of knowing they're separate until we drive a train along them. But if I build them this way, they automatically connect? Control forces rails straight. I was hitting shift. Kind of expecting the same result. If you manually build, okay. They will snap together. It looks like it's floating on repulsors. This train. Almost there. Almost there. Alright. So we do have to manually snap some pieces in on the turn because I did not know what to account for when I was blooping. When we made the bloops, I didn't know what to do. But now I know. For next time, anyway. So this is going to be a right turn. Train. We're doing this in American directions, so the right is going to be this way, and that doesn't matter. Yeah. Right. The right side is this way, and the left side is back. Because if I do it backwards, I'm gonna get confused. So we make a right turn here. There's only 2 modes for this? This one... It's not snapping! Oh, right, because I can't have the train here. The track. I remember. I gotta build this part first. And then put the track in. Train is coming this way. So there shouldn't be a signal here at all. What are American directions? Yeah, we drive on the right side of the road and train on the right side instead of the left. Those are points, not signals. Oh. I don't know what that means. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait, we can't see this. That part doesn't matter. So this one also connects here. Left. And then... here. Yay! I don't know what a point is. When driving on autopilot, they will switch the points automatically to control whether they go straight or off to the side. I see. Well, I don't see, but I see. Okay. I can tell this one already has the right settings. What about these, though? This track is really up high. That's why it's a sky train. Yeah. It is up high, isn't it? What about the lights alternating when we make turns? I've got... Which one? This is the pink one? That's the pink one. So pink, blue, pink, blue. Okay, so put the blue light here. And then put the pink light on the other side. Here. I can't wait for nighttime to come out so I can look at all my cool train track colors. I can't wait. This side is not going to have power for a while. Until we get to the train station. Oh, wait. No, we still need power for the lights. If we're going to put lights on top of this train, the power lines still need to be here. Yeah, they do. Alright, so we made a turn. It turned. And so this section has the pillars kind of closer together. Or at least here. So the next section would be the pillarless section. Version, whichever doesn't have pillars. 2. Hi, Bretsky. It auto-connected. Auto-connect mode! Oh, there it goes! What's that weird boxy thing right there? Oh, that's the half foundation. Did I not confirm it? I thought I did. Okay, try again. Gotta double click. Auto connect is newish, 1.1 or 1.2. What was nice about it is it automatically snapped my piece together without me having to just fumble with it. Definitely not 1.0 and definitely not 1.2. 1.1 it is. 1.1. Okay, so yeah. Well, is it worth it, chat? Was it worth it? Spending the first 3 hours of stream making this happen. Making the pieces. Oh no, the power! The power. Please give. No. The signs. The signs are saving me. I forgot I didn't connect the power lines. Okay. Power. Let there be power. So this one is the blue light. How is the blue light already over there? Did I set that like when I was blueprinting? I don't know. But it's not the right... Oh, I'm gonna just plummet to the ground. And I really don't want to do that. Because it's not impossible to get back up here, but it's also not easy to get back up here. Can we temporarily power the rails? I am with this power line right here. This one? Which is how these have some power. If you want to actually power the rails, those require train stations. That's not powering, it's powering these rails. These rails have power. They're not, the rails themselves might not be powered. Which one do I need now? No columns. No columns is also no streetlights. Bring the power with me. That's a glass side. That's guardrails. That's guardrails, because Chad has been complaining the entire game that my skyway here for cars have no guardrails, and so I built some in the form of glass windows. We don't joke about safety. No jokes about safety. Squid, you're annoyed. Hi, Squid. You built blueprints for elevated rail infrastructure and you can't figure out how to actually place them in regards to the terrain. Just build them in the sky. Obviously. It's nice to see you. Hello. Oh no, I copied the wrong settings. I meant to paste it. Guess I'll grab these. I can't zoom any faster. This is maximum zoom speed. I can't wait for nighttime, so we can see these lights in action. Only on one side though. This might actually be the spot. This might actually be it. Okay, so let's place our last section. I'm just gonna fill it out, feel it out, and fill it out. Actually so much easier to line that up with autoconnect. Actually, these power plugs are probably going to be in the way because this is where the train station is going to go. Sort of. I don't know how to make the station itself. Without guardrails, you could just drive off the road at any point without concern for proper exit ramps and infrastructure. Like some kind of action movie hero. Definitely not what I've been doing the whole time. The supports for the rails. The actual rails are secondary to making it structurally sound. Yeah, we have a hover rail. Yeah, that's right. A hover rail. Okay, I don't know how to put a train station in. Let me rephrase. I don't know where to put the train station in. Because we can't put it here. For those of you who haven't seen a train station before, it looks kind of like this. I kind of was thinking that we could just smack it on the end, and this whole time that has been my plan. Was to just put it somewhere like this. Because it fits real nicely. You know, like end to end, it looks good. It can just fit right on here. Except it can't because it has two sides. Or only one side. This is meant for a single rail. So if we were gonna build a train station, it would need to be like over there. And then we have to curve the track to meet it. Agamista, hello! On a 30 stream streak, what? I want it off to one side, not in line with the track. That's what I'm asking. I wasn't really asking anything. I was more just stating, maybe in question format, but more so stating my internal state of dismay. You don't put a gas station in the middle of a highway. Yeah, but then how do we get this over there? What do I do? I mean, I guess I could just build it here. But so that's where the train station would go. Could probably connect. And it does. Floating in the sky. Unless you're New York. Actually, yeah, New York does put gas stations in the middle of the highway. That was new to me. That actually looks nice too. It's a nice little S-bend. I like how for some reason, like it doesn't want to be floating, but then it will accept floating. Maybe if we just like put them in here floating and call it a day. I also don't know how many train stations we're gonna need. Are those slightly different heights? Yes. Yes, they are. So we will need a train, just one, I think. One that receives. No, we need two. If we're dropping something off. But here we're only receiving. They have service plazas in the median. Yeah, so it's like an island in the middle of the highway. I've seen it in a few places, but yeah, New York goes pretty hard on them. You can always make it prettier / better later. Hashtag permanent temporary solutions. Oh yeah, Emmy? Too bad she doesn't have a microphone so you could hear her talking. She's back there. She's back there, right there. Scritchy, 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 scritchy. She just made sure to lodge a very serious complaint. She said, "Harumph!" Need a cat mic. She's actually a dog, but she does act like a cat sometimes, so... Straight version 1. Rumph is a valid complaint. Some days you also rumph. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna take this blueprint out. She's a super mutt. Yeah, she is very cat-like, too. Honestly, it's really funny. She gets confused by someone in chat very often as a cat. Cat dog. I mean, she is, like, she looks small and, like, I get it. She also just has a very cat-like personality sometimes. Although, as she's getting older, she is getting a lot more snuggly. This morning, she was so snuggly, and last night, she was so snuggly. So, she's becoming less aloof and independent and more, like, integrating herself with the family over time. It's taking a while, though, for her to, like, reach a comfy point. You're confused with someone else's cat. Your brain is melted today. Also, you're clumsy and you've hurt yourself 3 times. Oh no. Make sure to take it easy, alright? Don't make it 4. I want version 2, no tracks. Alright, here's my thought. Just, I don't actually mean to keep this piece here. If we were to put a... We might be able to do something that I'm thinking of with Architecture Plus. If we put this here, a full foundation, 2 full foundations, and just leave the lights where they are. Actually, that might just be a vanilla piece. It is not. I just want a corner piece. Just a triangle. Triangle piece. Does nobody want triangular foundations? Am I the only one who ever wants triangles? I just want a little spot right there. I know I can turn it and make a corner, but... You're making spreadsheets today. Spreadsheets about what? With her little crest on her... white crest on her chest, we could give her an S with some dog-safe hair dye. Why would I give her an S? There's a catwalk corner, but I want this right here, but in foundation size. Even my architecture mod doesn't have it. With all the extra pieces. There are corner roof pieces. There's triangle frames. Yeah, there's this, but it's a ramp, and I don't want a ramp. I also don't want an inverted corner. But yeah. That's the piece. It causes some weirdness in my whole design. Okay, so in this reality, there wouldn't be this thing in the middle here. Doopa 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 doopa. Doopa 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 doo. That's what I'm looking for. Train station. Empty platform. Okay, but it does need to be in the centerpiece, like this. So the spot where it makes this turn happily is pretty much anywhere in here. Oops, I was trying to grab the foundation. Inverted corner ramp. Just try it out right here. Whoa! Emmy! Point blank bark! Oh my goodness! Okay, I'll stop hyper-focusing for a second. Hyper-focus broken! Hi, chat. What's up? You ended up just using foundations placed at 45-degree angles from the world grid, but it only works in very specific scenarios. Yeah, that's how I usually do it. But with something that with such clean lines as this, I really don't want to rely on that. I really want this to go right here. So right there is the first spot that it will do that. And line up in the middle. Think. If I connect it and then just like force it, maybe? No. No. Okay. I'm not really sure what I'm thinking about here, but basically I'm trying to think if there's a piece that we can blueprint on both ends to widen the road out into meeting a train station. That's kind of what I'm experimenting with here. So like the train station, for instance, doesn't go here because we need room for the freight platforms. But these two pieces then meeting here kind of actually do work. This whole wall wouldn't be here. And also probably not the underside of the road either. I guess we could put the underside of the road there. Can trains go in reverse or only one way? They can go in reverse in the sense that you can put a locomotive on both ends. So like the first one can go to a train station on one end and then the opposite locomotive can take the train back the other way. So they can go reverse in that way. Yeah, you could do that as well. But they also do work going in only one direction. For the sake of this turn, I really, really, really want this to go like right here. And it more or less does need to be in the middle. Right here works too, I guess. And then straight. I'm just trying to figure out if we were to put the wall on this, you know, like something like this maybe. It really bugs me that the train itself is not turning at the same angle. So to make it turn at the same angle, I think this whole piece would have to move. Although I also don't know that it will ever turn at the right angle. Can't connect there either. Does that look better? You're planning trains in your head now. It's okay, so am I. Somewhat. Somewhat in my head. Okay, now imagine that this whole corner is cut off. This whole corner is cut off, and there was a wall here, and it met up really nicely with the rest of it. Do you think this curve looks okay, chat? Imagine that, like, this thing matches. It's concrete, and it matches, and there's a wall here, and this whole corner is not there. Does that look okay? Does it look okay, you think? No? Why not? Sorry you didn't watch. Oh, I was asking. Pretend this wall right here is not there. It's gone. And the other side of the track also mirrors this side, and that this corner right here wasn't there, and that this was a wall, and that these two pieces matched. And, you know, like, do you think this looks okay? You really gotta use your imagination. The angle's a little rough. Yeah, so the other thing I was thinking, I'm just gonna remove this for the sake of this experiment. I'm super hungry, but I can't stop to eat right now. Can't. Oh no! It's already time for another ad break. Oh no! Gasp! Why is it going in this direction? Okay, it stopped. It's going diagonal. The ant is back. Okay, either there have been multiple ants running around my apartment today, or the same ant is plaguing me, and I know that I should probably just squish it. But I really don't want to squish it. I really don't want to, okay? Would I leave the lights? No. Oops. I would not leave the lights. This would be a whole new piece, but I'm experimenting with what that would look like as we speak. It's just like I can't delete the corners. Really? Like I kind of can. This and this and this and that and these and that. Okay, there. Can we visualize it a bit better now? Customizer materials, we want coated concrete. And then I painted them. This color. So it would look more like that. But even now I'm realizing that's probably not enough room. It's probably not enough. Because if we were going to do train stations like this, they cannot fit end to end. Or can they? I take it back. I think they would. So this piece probably wouldn't have anything on it. Chat, we have an ad break starting in about 1 minute. Another 3-minute ad break. And I also might take a break because I'm really hungry. I'm using too many brain calories right now with all this blooping. Okay, so again, this probably would not be... I don't know what I was gonna say. I just completely lost my train of thought. These would not be train stations. They would be more like freight platforms. That's where the freight platforms would connect. Oh, she's off. What do you think? What do you think? And then we would have to make a whole other piece that was the other side. I don't think this is gonna work. Because the freight platforms won't connect to it. Or will they? Whoop. I said that I was also gonna take a break. Is this enough room? The ants are bugging me. They are. They are bugging me. They followed the scent trail. If you put down some vinegar where it's been getting onto my desk, it won't be able to find its way back up. I haven't seen another one on my desk. Okay. Shall we walk away momentarily for snack break? Sounds good to me. Feel free to tell me why this isn't gonna work. I would love to hear it before I commit to this, because this is a lot of work to retroactively fit. Know what I mean? Okay, BRB. Hi again, everybody. Hi, Iocane. I was thinking while I was AFK that I need to spray paint the words BRB onto my chair. So that way, when the chair is empty, obviously I'm BRBing, right? What if it was half a width of a double track, wide on each side? The angles would then match. Half a width of the double track wider. Oh, this? So, two foundations wider? Bye, Marximus! I hope that you have a good sleep. You'll have to peek at the VOD to see what we end up with. I don't know what we're gonna end up with. I just don't know. I am wondering... This is the very end of my hover pack. Ooh, this is big enough to technically make a U-turn. My room looks cozier now. I'm not even using my overhead light. It's not even in use. Okay, well, no one has given me feedback on whether or not this will work. You've been AFK. Well, alright. I was also AFK because I was hungry and I got a snack during that ad break. I needed more brain food so I could function without getting angry at this project. Because this project is testing my patience, but kind of in a good way. Also, it's nighttime and I would like to go admire my lights before the regular lights come back on. So this section is powered up. Ooh, you can definitely see the pink way better than the blue. For sure. Like, do the blue lights need to be brighter? Is that the problem? Maybe like 40%? Ooh, that's looking good. Maybe like 45%. Maybe 50%. Intensity. Let's try 60. That's looking closer. 70% intensity. I think those look like they match now, huh? Try 75. Let's just try 100. No, 100 is too much. $90 is too much. Why are there two? Because sometimes you need to deliver and receive more than one product, right? So I was trying to... I think 75 is the sweet spot. I was trying to plan, or maybe 80. Trying to plan for the potential of having 2 train stations. Not that I'm trying to blueprint the train station itself. What I am trying to do is blueprint widening the SkyTrain to be able to accommodate for multiple train stations. Yeah, basically practicing the build. Yeah. You can multiple platforms, some for receiving and some for sending. slow going. Alright, RGB train. It looks nice. The blue lights had to be a lot brighter than the pink. Alternating RGB lights. It's actually just RB, no G. Some for receiving, some for sending. But either way, we still have to widen it. It still needs to be widened. Okay, I'm gonna move the blueprinter over right next to me. Just need to... Oh, I have one right here. Foundation. Something to hook onto. Also, my hands are really itchy. I think I gave myself a paper cut yesterday on both hands. And I only noticed because my hands were like really itchy. Okay, I hope we can fit the blueprinter. I think it was 6x6 on the other side. Okay, so now I can just like pop over here and look at it. It's pretty close to all my main factories. Two stations does make sense. You were curious if I had plans for how they're being used. Here, we only need to receive. But basically, I'm trying to make a standardized part that we can use for expanding the train. And I really wanted to use this one in particular. Or I should say, I really want to use this width in particular because then it's pretty easy for me to be able to add... I need more power. More power required. Is this just not plugged in? It is. Yeah, now we can hover. Yeah, so I wanted this one because then I can use the existing blueprints. I don't know what to do about... I don't know what to do about the bottom of the train track. Like, we already have... by the bottom, I mean the underside, but the road. We already have the footprint. So I was hoping to be able to use 2 of these end to end to be able to accommodate the train infrastructure, basically. So make a left... What's the word for when you have like 2 molecules and there's a right hand and a left hand? There's a word for that. Like a molecule and a molecule, but they're mirrored, but they don't fit on top of each other? Chirality, yes! I think so. Yeah. I think so. Now I'm not sure. I think that does sound right. Yeah, no, it is. Chiral molecules. Molecules that cannot be superimposed on their mirror images. Which I think is the case here. If we were to have these two pieces that extend the railway out, it would be chiral. And then we could use the opposite end, I think, to then turn it and connect it back up. Maybe. It's a major plot point. Oh, is it? I wouldn't know. I haven't played the game. So, the reason why I'm going through all this trouble for this is because I'm sure many of you are wondering. Like, yeah, I could just place the train platform down in the sky and whatnot, but I just want everything. I want to tie up my loose ends. You know what I mean? And the loose ends include the train tracks, the train stations. I feel like I can't have this really nice, very neon-y, wow. When you see it all put together like this, maybe it's too many lights. Might be a few too many lights. Should we perhaps take a few out of the blueprint? I wonder. And just do every other. That's how it would be IRL? Every other, or lit up like a Christmas tree? Just be glad the signs don't consume electricity. Yeah, right? Because we could also do, like, we could take every other out. Like this. Every other. And maybe... every other? Saw a spider? Now it's gone. Did you... is it gone because you killed it? Did you murder the spider? What did that spider ever do to you? Or did it just disappear inside the keyboard? So something like that? Oh, why do I keep deleting the wrong one? Okay. Okay. Alright. Everybody. Everybody, I need your opinion on something. It's really important. It's really important. I summon thee. Lurkers and chatters alike. Ugh, the ant! It's on my desk! But it's in a different spot. Ugh, where'd it go? It's back on my keyboard! Ah! This is not what I summoned you all for. Ugh, it's in the keys. It's in the keys. It's in it. It's yeah, Francie! Get out of here. On this piece of paper. Yeah. You want to get on this piece of paper. Look, I don't want to have to kill you. I really don't want to. I just want to throw you to the other side of the room so I don't have to pretend like you're here. That's right, just go where I can't see you. Why am I being plagued with ants? You got spiders, I got ants. Are they coming inside because it's too hot out? Maybe they are. Maybe. Okay. Anyways. Why not throw it out the window? Because the window is closed. It's bolted shut. It's not, but... okay. So here's the question. So, look in the distance at... it's not very far in the distance. At all of these railroad pieces. Okay? Admire them. They are very neon. And I'm specifically referring to these purple signs on the diagonal and the ones along the bottom. And this, it's like, it's very lit. super, very much so like mini lights. Super stimulating. I think it looks nice, but perhaps a bit too overwhelming. But then there's these two pieces right here. And these two, right here and right here. I took out every other sign. At mass, at scale, which do you think looks better? Like the ones next to it? Or this one? What about continuous neon light? It basically is continuous neon light. Essentially continuous. No, it's not. Nah, yeah, it's not quite continuous. So the dotted is more graphically overwhelming. Maximum lights. So you're saying that this one is more overwhelming, or this one is more overwhelming? The, like, every other? Or the maximum? You mean a dotted line is more overwhelming than a straight, uninterrupted one? I mostly just did that to save on materials. So you're saying rather than space them out at all, just make them... By the way, putting them back is really difficult. I forgot. I think it would be easier to take this out and replace the piece. Save on materials? Yeah, that was the idea. Between the two, you'd say the less light one. Okay. Now I want to try a continuous one. I think this is probably just going to be a SkyTrain day all day. I could try removing even more so they're more of a highlight and or accent than a line. I kind of like that they're a line though. Because yeah, 2 is a coincidence and 3 is a pattern. From that perspective, I kind of like that they are a line. Was it not a planned SkyTrain date? No, actually it wasn't. I really wanted to work on finishing one of the requirements for the assembly director system things. Wait a second. Wasn't there a way to snap to these? Isn't there a way to snap to them? Yeah, like that. Now stuff is touching me and I keep thinking it's an ant. Can I zoop these? Oh. Yeah, I can. I need to bring the power line over here? so I don't fall off and die. Good night, Reza. Sleep well. Thanks for being here today. Constant line on the bottom, but less on the arches. I don't know. No. Okay, here's how it looks now. Let me get rid of that pillar. I'm aware that they're not quite centered. It uses one more light per arch. So this is actually more expensive. Constant line on the bottom, but less on the arches, is also an option. You know, maybe I'm just gonna extend this platform out slightly so that there's room to walk on the edges so I don't fall and die again. I haven't done it yet today, but just in case. Maybe a bit more. Safety first. And for good measure, just a bit more too. Okay, so then on the bottom instead, let's give that a try. Hi, Desi Spark. Checking in 94 times. What's up with you today? Hello. It actually is much easier to retroactively refit the bottom than the top. Okay, now that's how that looks. So, solid bottom, dotted top. Yeah, maybe this is what we do. We do it like that, and then take out every other sign up here. Like so. I think that looks intentional. It's also a lot easier to do. Because then we keep the look on these. But the bottom looks pretty nice. Okay, tell you what I'm gonna do though. I'm definitely gonna clear the blueprinter. I'm gonna save the game real fast. I haven't saved today. 1.2-29. Even after the game has crashed multiple times, I still didn't save. I'm just tempting fate. Load version 1 with the columns. Did I put an M? Point? 1.2. Is it overloading the storage when it's clearing it out? So chat was saying earlier that that is a long-standing bug, so yeah, I think so. What about the top? I guess we should probably make the inner one solid line as well. Does this mean that I'm gonna have to go delete all the Skytrains and then put them back? No, right? No? No? I really don't want to do that. But I think it might just be easier to go through and delete these on the existing Skytrain and then just put them back the hard way. We're making it more expensive. Yeah. We're taking out 9 and putting in... how many? 13? And we did the same thing over here too. Yeah, this is now more expensive. Skytrain version 1 columns version 2. I'm gonna call this one MK2. Version 1 Mark 2. Version 1.1. Version 1.2. Should I call it? I'm just gonna call it version 1.2. Version 1 Mark 2 final draft .doc final .text. Have I considered making a Skytrain category so I can remove the Skytrain from the name of every blueprint? I actually did put it in. I put it in the train category. I'm gonna call it version 1-2. But yeah, maybe we can just remove Skytrain. But no! Put it back! Cancel. How am I supposed to name this? Version 1 Mark 2? Version 1.2? That's like not super easy to read. Version 1 columns Mark 2. Version maybe MK2. Version 1. No. Skytrain. Version 1 columns. I don't know what to call it. Naming things is the hardest part! Over even doing it in the first place. It now costs 580 quartz instead of 562. I'm pretty sure the plate count went up a little bit as well. Skytrain version 1.2. Save. I did put it in the train category. So I suppose we could call this the SkyTrain category. And then we can take SkyTrain out of all the names. Which means I have to resave this. SkyTrain version 1. So... edit. Remove this one. Wait. Did I not clear the blueprinter? Version 1.2. I thought I deleted something. What did I delete? Did I delete the wrong thing? No? Okay. SkyTrain V1-2. Remove blueprint. Apply. And then load blueprint is back. SkyTrain V1 columns. So let's just call this version 1 columns. I know it's just messing with me and these aren't really here. Version 1 and version 1.2. Apply. Okay, and then load SkyTrain version 2 no columns. And then just rename this one right off the bat to V2 no columns. Save. So it knows they're not there. It knows. It's just messing with me. Version 1 columns, version 1.2, version 2, this one. Version 2 no columns. Yes, I am very confused. Is this one of those things where I just need to like exit the game and load back in? So it will stop trolling me? Because I'm getting very confused. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. It's the blueprints are still showing up in my blueprint list, even though they're not really there, which is for sure confusing the heck out of me. Version 2 no columns. All right, so take these out. Ooh. Leave that one in the middle, though. Not the 2 meter. We need the 3 meter sign. 3 meters and zoop it. End to end. You is in one place. You isn't in the other places. That was close. I almost deleted the whole beam. Yeah, so we're making these more expensive, everybody. As if this wasn't already expensive enough to build. SkyTrain. Improved with more expenses. And more lights. SkyTrain. Now with more lights. And even more cost. ant just fell off the ceiling onto my keyboard! Wah! Salentre, come kill it! Don't make me kill it. Just fell off the ceiling. Salentre, save me. Why are you doing this to me, little ant? Ugh. It gave me goosebumps. It spooked me. I'm a pacifist. I order other people to kill it for me. It's like climbing into my keys. Like, stop. Look what you did. Look what you did, ant. I really don't want to kill it. Just go away. I think it's the same ant just making rounds. Okay, it like crawled into the depths where I can't see it. But what if it falls on me again? What if it falls on me this time? It just fell out of the sky. I watched it fall past my face. Onto my keyboard. It just wants to carry off some of the tasty detritus. That must be it. Was it slow motion? No. I need Salentre. I need Salentre to come get the ant. Salentre, do you hear me? Can you help me? I don't want to squish it. But it keeps bugging me. I need Salentre to squish it for me. Can Emmy go look for Salentre? Emmy! Go find your human! Go find help, girl! She didn't move. She's just hanging off the edge of the bed. Emmy! Go find help! Nah. No help. Gotta call her Lassie so she can pretend. That was the joke that I was making. Version 2.2. Not at all gonna confuse me. That level of relax is inspiring. Yeah, she's chillin'. This nomenclature is going to be... It's not good enough. It needs something like a precursor, so I know which one to grab. What about different icons? I can change the color, right? Whoops. Yeah, we can change the color. Let's make it this color. Oh, perfect. Now I can see. Even better than changing the name. Oh, yeah, now it can be like... Version 2 goes first, because it's better. It's improved. Version... State 2. Okay. And then we need to load up Skytrain turn no tracks. And real quick, save the game. Yeah, she's just chilling. I'm glad that she thinks it's so cozy in here that she just wants to chill with me. It's been a long time since I've had a dog that just wanted to chill with me in my office. It's been a while. It doesn't help that Salentre was locking me in here all by my lonesome. Oh yeah, this side doesn't even have lights, so that's easy. But he was locking me in here because he thinks I'm too loud. And he was able to concentrate more better, basically, when he couldn't hear me being loud. But then summer happened and the door has to be open so that way I get AC. So now he has no choice but to deal with it. And I have the door open. All that to say, this one doesn't have a version. This just is. It just is. Skytrain turn 2. Turn 1 and turn 2. It's just turn dash dot 2. It doesn't have a version. How am I supposed to version it without a version? Turn mark 2. No tracks. Color? This color. He thought he was locking me in because he thinks I'm a real treasure. If only that was it. Did I save it? Yeah? Okay. And then finally, Skytrain turn, no tracks. Let me load that one back up so I can rename it to just turn. Or maybe I shouldn't call it turn. Maybe I should call it T-junction. T-junction Mark 1. I like that better. Apply. And then load turn mark 2. And we're just gonna rename it to T-junction Mark 2. Hi there, Brian. Hello. If he has a hard time ignoring me, you say that's a pretty good thing. Yeah. So Skytrain turn can just go away. Emmy, come back. And this one too. So here's the good news. Now that he, well, we were talking all about you, Salentre. All about you. We were talking all kinds of crap. I'm just kidding. Hi. What I was doing was begging you to come save me from this ant. It fell off the ceiling onto my keyboard, and it creeped me out, and I really wanted you to come kill it, but you couldn't hear me. You couldn't hear me. And it's gone now. I don't know where it went. And also, then I was saying how prior to summer and needing to keep the door open for the AC, you would lock me in here. I sure didn't lock me in here, but Salentre did. And the dogs couldn't come visit me, but now that the door's been open, I've had visitors in the form of doggos. Skytrain straight V2. So this is not straight. Version 1? Version 2. What does that mean? Hi there, sport fan! Do you know if you can mod the boombox tape with your own music? You've been wanting to take some of your own music into the game while you play. Honestly, I don't know if you can or not. I haven't tried using that mod, but you can pretty easily check the mod database. You're allowed on meetings, so you're closing me off for sound reasons. It gets hot when you close you off. Oh, so I'm just being locked in here to save me from you, but my mic doesn't pick you up. Why do they call it a boombox? It rarely explodes. I don't know. I have a question though. What are these two pieces? Skytrain straight version 1, no tracks. Oh, I know. I know what this is. Okay. I got it. We also want to fix this. It's not just that's loud, it's Salentre that's loud. That's just what he wants you to think. That's what he wants you to think. Yeah, but I don't know about the boombox. That's a good question. Does anyone in chat know if there's a mod for that? I'm sure there might be. I'm sure there might be. Helpful, isn't it? Oops. Okay, my mass dismantle button wasn't working. Okay, there's that side. Wait, that's a 2-meter sign, so I can just scoot right over it. No big deal. You like how this side project has just completely morphed into me, not being able to do words and this at the same time. This side project has morphed from me trying to make a point of expansion for the SkyTrain to start to accommodate train station, but instead has just changed to different lighting. Refitting the lighting. That's what has changed here. That's where this side tangent, this side train has gone. Somewhere else. It cannot be time for another ad break. I'm flustered by this. It's been a 6-hour stream today, and I haven't even finished blueprinting the SkyTrain. I almost fell into the abyss. It almost happened. Alright, so this piece, SkyTrain straight version 1, no tracks. Okay, so the other name that we have is version 1.2 columns and version 2.2 no columns. It's the same piece. Version 1.2 columns and version 2.2 no columns, but also no tracks. So it's no tracks, columns, version 1.2 columns, no tracks. but it's really 1.2 dash 2. This nomenclature doesn't make any sense. Version 1.2 underscore 2. This is not the way to do this. And I forgot to change the color. It's supposed to be this. Save the game real fast. Save it. Ship it. Just in case we crash it by loading the last blueprint, which is Skytrain version 1, no tracks. No, Skytrain version 2. Hi, Tulan! Next, I'll be naming them after confectionery or mountains or animals or something. That might almost be easier than doing what I have been doing here. At least then they would have somewhat unique names. 1.2-2 final 2 copy. Okay, got it. We gotta do up here. Gingerbread Froyo Lollipop. All Android code names. We could call them after all the different biomes in Satisfactory. Ubuntu Linux releases all animals. Hey, Carlo. Okay, so version 2.2 underscore 2, no columns, no tracks. Version the ant is it's why? It's everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I'm just like, Solentre, kill it, please. Save me. Save me, Solentre. I can't compact myself anymore. And then for extra confusions, you've got the flip-flop between sequential numbers, code names, and years. It's not fair to call this a spaghetti factory. The train platforms and belts are wider. This is clearly a fettuccine factory. Also, ad break very soon. Non-subs, prepare. Got it in just in time. 2.2 underscore 2, no columns, no tracks. 2.2. Nope. Version 2.2 underscore 2. No columns. No tracks. Got it? I just made a to-do list. I did not mean to do that. Undo making a to-do list. Alright, version 1.2 columns. Version 2.2, no columns. T-Junction Mark II. Version 1.2 underscore 2. Columns, no tracks. That's what the underscore 2 means. Underscore 2 means no tracks. It's so confusing. Okay. Not a single one is named Chew 2. Not Chew 2. Mark 2 version 3 testing final. Alright, so all of that was the precursor to this project right here. I am kind of thinking that we load up the turn piece because it already has a lot of stuff taken out. T-junction. It already has one wall missing, sort of. Kinda. Maybe. Although it has a bunch of other weird stuff going on, so why don't I just load the main piece? And do you think it needs feet? Okay, I don't know. Just load a piece. Just load it up. Load. The ant is on my camera. It's on the camera. If an ant crawls by, you know what happened. It's on the camera. As we speak. Oh, it's thinking about it. It's poking its head across the lens. Can't wait. I have goosebumps. It's creeping me out. Like, I'm not afraid of the ants or anything. It's just I feel like I have ants crawling on me as a result of this, and I'm getting the goosebumps. Come on, ant. It's like it's so close. It's just there. It decided that now is a good time to clean its antenna off. It's grooming its face. Maybe it got some dust on it. He just went out for a bit, didn't realize how smoky and hazy it was. How big is this ant? Like half an inch. It's really big. The ant came back again? Yes, it's on the camera right now. It is crawling all over my camera. It just hasn't gone over the lens. I smell it. I'm kind of fascinated by it, actually. Don't want to go on the camera all dusty and gooey. Oh, I lost it. Oh, there it is. Nope, it's still on the camera. Okay, well, if an ant suddenly crawls across the camera, you know what happened. I didn't actually load the thing. Load. Let's do the no columns version. Like, I don't know. Do we want the columns version or no column version? Probably the no column version. So here's kind of what I'm thinking. That we can expand this outwards. This is where I got stuck earlier. And I started doing the lights instead. That was a nice little side project. As far as all these other pieces, I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to retroactively change the lights out. I'm just gonna have to retrofit it. Uh-oh. I don't know where the ant went. I'm just gonna tuck my feet back in so it doesn't crawl on me. I don't know if you can smell the haze. I don't know if I can either. I didn't really try to smell it earlier. I was more just caught up in the looks. How am I gonna get my steps today? Wow, I've been chilling today. My stress is we've been like low stress satisfactory. Creative mode, low stress. Wow. So I do think we are going to have to make this a tile wider, as much as I don't want to. So I smashed these blueprints together. Although I'm really confused by one side has a hole. Oh, it's just right here. So there's the double foundation. Or the half foundation. Double half foundations where I push these two pieces together. And this thing is wide enough to accommodate one train station. I'm not saying that I want to put a train station on here. What I am saying is I want to build a piece that we can use to widen the SkyTrain to accommodate train stations. Hi, Spixie Vampire! The only problem is that there's not enough room. There's not enough room for that. We're gonna have to move everything over if we want to add another foundation in. I think. I don't believe we can fit another foundation between... Oh, I sure can, though! I can actually fit a foundation by its side. Yeah, so it definitely is going to be split into sections. My hope is that I can get two pieces. That's why I brought up the chirality thing earlier. Just two chiral pieces that we can put together. Although I think chiral pieces would be like... Oh, I think the other word maybe is... I want to say antimer? No? I'm just making that up. Enantiomer? Enantiomer? Antipode? Enantiomer molecules are left and right hands. Okay, I was on the right track. It's just spelled enantiomer. They are left and right. They are like left and right hands. One cannot be superimposed onto the other without first being converted to its mirror image. It is solely a relationship of chirality. Enantiomer. It's 8 foundations wide. If we add an extra, that's 9. Though still a half foundation of spare space in the blueprinter. Yes. Ant-omer. N-ant. Tiomer. I would really like it though if we could line it up in the middle, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think it's gonna have to split like that. I think it's gonna have to go splitsies. Enantiomer. Make the middle the half foundations. Oh, so it actually is. I'm typing in chat. That's for you. That was me trying to press buttons. So this is already where the half foundation is. I don't know why there's like full foundations here. Right there. This is also just slightly off. Ever so slightly. But this side has half foundations. Make the middle the half foundation. I would have to go back and change the foundations for all the other blueprints. And then we would end up with the middle piece having the half foundations, and then the full foundations being here. You assume I'm going to make a blueprint for 1/2 of this extra wide bit. Yes. Yeah, I am. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Hold on. Hold. We gotta take all this out. Grab an extra sign on the other side. Thought the game was going down again. Yeah, so we gotta take all the pieces out. And just open this up. Why is my game being so laggy right now? It's every time that it chugs, I think it's about to crash. And you know what? It might be. I didn't realize how many parts were over here. Okay. So I'm kind of looking at this a little bit backwards. I probably should have done this side, but I didn't. So make the middle the half foundation. I guess we can just work on it here. So put it like that. Right? Yeah, put them together, we get a fake full foundation. As far as what's happening on the bottom, that's a really good question. We would need... Let's worry about these later. If I want it to be 4.5 wide, I think we can fit another foundation on this side. Yeah, we can. It might get grumpy about the decorative beams and sides. Commander Red, hello. Nice to see you. Okay, so the only problem is, though, I can't move it, Flame. Like, I guess I could try blueprinting it and then load the blueprint in to the blueprinter. Just call this... that. Nope, sorry, I meant clear it. And then... it doesn't fit. Because the blueprint ghost is slightly bigger than the blueprint The blueprinter itself. Because the blueprint ghost has like just a teensy weensy bit. No! I don't think it's gonna work. Ooh, that looks fun. I like the reflection of the lights here. On the train tracks. That's cool. Party time over there. It's party time. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Does anybody else know a way to fit a blueprint inside the blueprint maker? It's so odd because I can load it here. I guess let's science it. We can try putting a... foundation here. And then just see if it gets grumpy about the beams or not. It lets me put the beams down. I don't know that it will let me put the signs too. Because the signs are, yeah, outside. All we need to do is rebuild foundations. Put it, like, they're spaced a certain way, and... it's like, it's lights and stuff. But I guess we can just move it all over. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just leave it all where it is and just move around it. My game keeps hitching, and that's spooking me because I keep thinking it's trying to crash. It's crashed so many times today that I'm just sort of expecting it to happen again. And it's not my computer, but like, why is it so laggy right now? Too many lights? I'm gonna guess it's just too many lights. The lights are too bright. Alright, so as far as what to do here, I ended up taking out this piece actually, and this piece, and this piece. And the lights are probably gonna have to come out too, but this is where we get to have some fun, because now we get to redesign it all. I want inverted up corner. And we probably could have just made it concrete because now I gotta go change it into coated concrete and then change it again with colors. I don't know if I can then put another inverted piece here. It would need to be up ramp. Identical blueprint, identical building is already here. There's no piece that starts low and then gets wide on the long side. It needs to be... yeah, wide on the long side, not the other way. These two pieces, the ramp is on the short side of the triangle. And I don't think Architecture Plus has the alternative. No. I need even more pieces! Even more pieces are required! What kind of piece can go here? I don't think there is a piece that can go there, is there? It's a square that dips up on one... no, maybe there is a piece for that. It's a square that dips up on one corner. Oh. Oh! Yeah. But what if I need it to go up on two different corners? This piece is... actually, it might be okay. Which one was it? This one? Like that. Yes. Yes. Haha. Okay. We made it work. So we need to coat it, then paint it. Up. Oh. Alright, so now it turns. We got a couple overhanging lights, which I guess I should get rid of. And I have a feeling that all the pieces are gonna be off. Like every light's gonna be off. If you want the lines to keep lining up, I think that all of these need to go and move somewhere else. Yeah, the lights, reflections, and transparencies, right. Right. So in this case, they need to go over to on the far foundation, but right after the line. Like here, I think. I think that's where they want to be. Right? I don't know why there are full foundations here. It's tripping me up. I'm gonna put the other ones back. Out of context clip. So it would look like that. And then this one... I don't remember moving all the pieces over like this, but apparently I did. Yeah, this one would go slightly to the line on the full foundation. Slightly, like here, I think. Hi, Tigger. Nice to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Today we are playing with train blueprints. All day train blueprints. And I'm working on something that's very confusing. Even more confusing than everything else that I already worked on today. I had a bit of a brain meltdown earlier in the stream. Trying to line things up, and it was really confusing. But now we're doing something again. I'm trying to make pieces of the train track, of the sky train, that can fit together. So this is two halves of a blueprint. And so I think this is correct. Lines are confusing. They are, right? So this one doesn't need to be here at all. So that would be half a foundation, one foundation. The ant is on the wall now. Oh, wait a second. No, I had this all wrong. I have this wrong. The half foundation needs to be here. Right? Half a foundation, full foundation, half a foundation. Diagonal. But there's no piece for that! There's no half foundation piece that connects to... This is why I know it's wider than my prototype, but it still needs to match in the corner. It still needs to match up here. Otherwise it's going to extend past it like this. And then go diagonal. Okay. I have another solution. I have another one. I can concede the foundation's not matching. When this piece switches over, we'll just have a seam, kind of like how it looks here. We'll have a full foundation in the middle, and then two full foundations that kind of just split off. And so it will kind of look like this, actually. A full foundation, and then it will just split into two different other foundations. But that's the only thing I can think of. Hi, Pelanova! Welcome in. You rewatched the clip because you cut it close to the end of the word and it looks like I'm sitting there making a face. Then say, there's no P. Well, heck, what'd you do that for? Oh, wait. This was supposed to be the... Which piece? Inverted corner... Inverted down corner. It seems to me like that's an inverted up corner, but I guess that's an inverted up corner. What do I know? Ah, shoot. Aerodynamic. Very aerodynamic. Okay. So this just moves the half foundation back to the side. Except there's no half foundation piece that fits there. Or I... This is tragic! It needs to be a full piece wider. But if I make it a full piece wider, I can't put decorations on it. Ugh. Game. You're breaking my heart right now. And this isn't gonna work because it's gonna end up with a weird... Ooh. What's happening? There. I can't put this here. Or can I? Or can I? Oh, maybe. I don't think so, though. Turn it into 2 halves. Rumble! It looks okay from the top, but it looks like crap from the bottom! What do I do? What do I do? And there really is no half diagonal piece. Trying to think if there's anything that we can get creative with here. Oh, roofs maybe. Maybe some roofs. Let me just put one of these in to hold the spot. Stop zooping. Turn it into 167 individual pieces. The real solution is to grind for the next blueprinter. Yeah, right? Trust me, I already thought about it. If you put a column on a foundation, delete the foundation, and snap the foundation onto the column, it's supposed to prevent Z fighting. I would believe it. I haven't tried that solution yet. My nose is feeling itchy. 8 by 8 by 4. I don't think that there are any roofing pieces that are going to do this job. However, I don't know where I just put that. There is a round roof. that is flat. There's also... No, that's not right either. And then there's something like this. Roof flat. kind of hate it. I kind of hate it though. Does anybody have a solution for this? Have you thought of anything besides clipping them together? Is clipping them together going to be the answer? There is a glass half frame. Really don't want to have to clip them together. Could also just awkwardly do that. Although I hate it. Why did it overlap them all like that? Your solution would be to not use triangles. Yeah, but I really want it to, like, nicely expand out. And we've almost got it. I really just need this blueprinter to be, like, half a foundation wider. That's really all there is to it. What am I gonna do with my leg? I'm just gonna put it on my desk. Desk leg. But what if the ant crawls on it? What will I do then? Am I sure there aren't many ants? I think it's the same one. But no, I'm not positive there aren't multiple. Another solution, have the remaining foundation on another blueprint. Oh. Yeah. That'd be really silly. That'd be silly. We'd have to take this wall out. That would make it 5 wide. If we put this here, we could just have a blueprint for the wall. Like, just the wall. Every solution so far is silly. I guess that's fair. Because then, boom, it's done. That's easy. Easy peasy. So, that would end up with the train. Coming through, like, right here instead. Then we have to do the same thing on the bottom. This is difficult to visualize, everybody. I cannot. Paint it first, it's paint after. Okay. So I guess let's take this out and well, I think it goes there. I would love to get this finished today, but I don't know about that. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. This is one of those things where, like, if only I could work on this off stream. But my laptop can't run this. Satisfactory. So I cannot work on this off stream. It's tragic, isn't it? I can only work on it on stream. On stream or bust. Alright. Remove these. Need this piece over here. Can I not run it on my PC and stream it to my laptop? No, because my laptop runs Linux. Although maybe. OMG, I just realized the bottom is thicker. Yeah, one of the problems with having a Linux laptop and a Windows PC. Do I want inverted? No, I want the other way. No, I do want this one. Yes, but no. Yeah, it is kind of a yes but no situation. Like, yes, but probably also no. It will not work. I don't know, maybe it would. Okay. So there is a turn. I'm not sure if that... I think we should test it. I'm gonna test it before I get too much further. So take it all out. Take this out too. This pretty much served its purpose. I think running a test is a good idea. We might take a bit of extra out too. Test often, fail fast. Fail fast because you test often? Is that what that means? So like you know if you need to adjust course? Sooner rather than later? This is the wrong way. That was the wrong way. Okay. Test it. Plug it in. See what happens. Ooh. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Why is this one... Oh, it's slightly off. I don't know how that keeps happening. This side is also slightly off. I'm not really sure why... It's just a teensy weensy bit out of place. Many who's and has. Did I just build it twice? I did. That was me just being really twitchy. Okay. So the other side would basically do the same thing. Unfortunately, I don't have another side, because the other side I have to build from scratch, painfully. Just like this one. So now, if we put a train station on it, we have extra room. Extra. It can go all the way over here. I know there's still a wall there, but the wall wouldn't be there. So it'd probably be more like here. Except all the way over here. Like, out that way. And pretend like this keeps going, because I probably also need to make a piece for it to keep going. That's not... This is the worst of the whole blueprint. Everything else is easy. The train station landing is really the hardest part. Everything's the hardest part in this game. But yeah, like that. I think it's looking okay. It's the hardest part that's the hardest part. The hardest part is the part that's hard. So basically what I'm saying is this entire game is hard. It is when you play like this. Alright, so I think this is working. So far, so good. And I actually got an idea by placing down that blueprint for how to transition it to the next piece. What's with all this? Oh, pieces. This has to come out. I guess that needs to come out too. There's stuff inside the foundation that I didn't remove. OMG, it's been a 7-hour stream. I don't think I'm gonna finish this blueprint today, but I really would like to, but it's not gonna happen. But I really would like to. But again, it's not gonna happen. But I'd really like to, yeah. I would, though. I know you're teasing me, but I really would. I'm entertaining the idea of placing these down, but turning them so that we can connect those to that. In order for that to happen, It would need to start at this very corner piece. Kinda like this and like this and like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I get them to snap off center? That's not how I want to put them. Sometimes I really want to control Z. You know when you do a silly in this game and like, man, I wish there was a button for that. I think it's like this. It's a lot of work just to test this out. Especially because these don't line up. I don't know how I managed to place them. Taking off zoop mode would help. And they're not... Are they as staggered as they were before? Guess they sort of are. I wonder what's for dinner tonight. Slentre asked me that on the last break. And it's like, I don't know, pasta? I wonder what's for dinner tonight. And I'm surprised to say it's already time for another ad break. Or maybe I'm not surprised to say it's already time for another ad break. It sorta works. Sorta. This last one doesn't quite fit. Unless we just left it like that. I feel like I haven't been very chatty today. That's because this has been taking a lot of brain power. Okay. The only problem is the other side. Is also going to have weird spacing. How did I manage to make it snap where it did? It's right in the middle. Now the ant is crawling on my monitor! How did I do that? Even that doesn't look right, does it? Hi, Stickman. Oh, heck. I forgot about the fact that all of my redemptions are not showing up in chat. OMG, everybody. If you've been redeeming stuff and I haven't said anything or like you haven't responded to hydrations or hellos and things, it's because I'm not seeing the redemptions. Look. I just see the check-in message, but not the redemption itself. Yeah, there's some stuff over here. That's a redeem. Yeah, time to stand up shows up. But like, I scrolled down a little bit. There was a lurker hello. And some other things a few hours ago, and I just completely missed them. You're gonna make me stand up? Me versus this ant while standing? Standing? That way I won't get antsy. I might get more antsy standing up. I might get more antsy. But hi, Stickman. I hope you're doing well today. Also, non-subscribers, we have an ad break starting very soon. In 20-ish seconds, so prepare yourselves and prepare your volumes. Thus, it's common. So this looks okay. But I think it naturally is gonna work better going towards the right because of the spacing here on this main platform. Because of the spacing here, like going diagonally to the right works a lot more naturally than it does otherwise. I'm not really sure about diagonal lights. It will not work the same on the left. It's also not even lined up, is it? It doesn't even go perfectly diagonal. You think better when you stand? More blood to the brain? I'm not even sure that these can go diagonal. I think both directions are slightly off. I think I would have to use a road barrier. I think it would be cool if we could have it split and go two different ways. Might be able to snap the sign to the end? No? No? What about a pillar? They do like pillars, right? Need a beam. Wait. I need a beam, and then a pillar. And then a sign. Except they don't snap This way. It needs to go... Wait, actually, I think that would have worked. It needs to be a beam. Beam into a pillar. Remove the beam. Put this here. Yeah, because now... Oops. Now it's the right diagonal spacing. But I also, on this point, don't think it's gonna look good. Like, it just doesn't branch off to the left the same way that it branches off to the right. Is that the same distance? No, I think it's... Is it half a sign? It is half a sign. And half and a full step like that? Okay, no, I think this might work. And also this might just be a complete waste of time. But today is train blueprinting day. So blueprint we shall. Thanks for keeping me company today on train blueprinting day. It's been oddly stressful. Now the ant is on my key light. It's really just like, it's on an adventure. I don't know where it's going, what it's trying to do. Oh. I'm really hoping that this is going to work out the way that I think it is. Kinda, sorta. Like that. Okay. Alright. Still uncertain if this is worth it. Very uncertain. Because then I gotta figure out how to get it in the blueprinter like this. I'm feeling good about this. I'm I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. It's more that the buttons are a bit challenging to line this up, then hit H and then tab over, H arrow key, line this up, H arrow key, line this up. Need a macro for H arrow key. I could probably make one real fast, but then that's a side project on my side project, on my side project, on my side project. Okay. So then all of these would not be here. Definitely looks weird how it meets up. It starts like that. I'm okay with it being diagonal into this little bit, but this feels like it's lacking something. Where are the gently curved signs? Where are they? Think it would be like that? This is the best I got. I don't really have a shape for them meeting in the middle. Is it worth it? To use the term from last time, is this juice worth the squeeze? We just gotta make it in the blueprinter and then bloop it. It's done. Where sign? Square sign? Other square sign? Where are the gently curved signs? Large billboard. Let's just put this here. That'll do the trick. Small billboard. Portrait sign. Maybe if we do it more like this. And leave it open? Is this one the middle? That's the middle one. Leave it more open. Feel like things are crawling on me. I think it's all in my head though. I can't see anything now. The light's turned off. It's a good thing I have very glowy lights to guide me. Starting to hate these lights. Starting to hate them! Okay, what if we did that? And then we could put... Isn't there... Yeah, like a road barrier. We could put road barriers in the middle. In between these two sections so as to designate, please turn. Or you just leave it open. Okay, you know what? I think I like it. The bigger issue is that I don't know how to replicate it. We take the lights across 2 foundations and then the 3 that are on the 3rd foundation is where that stops. We can begin from there. Y'all, I think that ad break came and went. And that all the while was extremely focused on lights. Extremely focused. Okay, so to replicate this, we have to start here on this corner. So that's not a pillar. I need a pillar. End to end. And then we need, sorry, a beam. Then we need a pillar. And then we're gonna take a light, affix it to this thing. And then we can move it around from here. I just don't know where it goes. Looks like right in the middle corner, right there, is where that one goes. Seem about right? So from here, we just gotta do this H arrow thing again. H arrow. No! The wrong arrows were pressed. And we can see if this lines up before I get too much further. I might see if I can stream Satisfactory to my laptop because I would like to do most of this offline. Not that I don't love creative building with chat, but also I would rather do other stuff with chat, like build cool things. We are building a cool thing. What are you talking about, streamer? This is a cool thing. Okay. 3. I think this is correct, by the way. It's a half step and then a full step down. Don't I have a Steam Deck? I do have a Steam Deck, but it's really hard to play Satisfactory with a controller. I did not take to it. I tried. I gave it the good old college try. I found it to be really confusing. Like, it is certainly doable. I did it for an hour or two. But I ended up just like really wishing I had a keyboard and mouse. It didn't really feel like my experience was enhanced by having a controller experience. It was more that I felt very restricted. And especially for stuff like this that uses a bunch of the more accessory controls that probably aren't as easily remembered on a controller. I don't know if you've played Satisfactory with a controller before. It's got like 5 or 6 different modes. So does the game, right? But... Alright, so... is that right? I think so. Nope. I have the edge, the diagonal on the left here, and the diagonal on the right side. Down here, I have the diagonal... I have them facing each other. This way. So I think it's more like this. You did try it? Moving around is fine, but building is a hassle. Yeah, it's not super... It's okay. I was gonna say it's not super intuitive, but that's not true. It's not very unintuitive. Like, I actually think they did a very good job of bringing controller support to Satisfactory. It's more so that if you're just really used to playing with a mouse and keyboard, it's like, I don't really want to go back, right? Oh, wow, I just had an idea for how to use some of those cool roof pieces. Because for some reason, you know, this felt too wide. I know that it was actually centered. And now it's no longer centered. Rip. After all that. After all that. Why do I feel like there's a half foundation somewhere around here? Because there is, right? Oh, there's a wall. Okay, anyways, I was thinking that we could go back to the good old-fashioned 4-meter roof thing. Although I don't think it's gonna meet. Architecture plus, there's extra roof pieces here. 4-meter roof, 4 by 8 by 4. What is 4 by 8 by 4 compared to the original size? 4 by 8 by 4. So it's 1 foundation wide, 2 foundations long. What's the other 4? It's other side? The radial wheel seems to work well with the controller. Yeah. Okay, maybe not. How many it leans over? Oh, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. What piece do I normally put here when I do this? Isn't there another roof piece, or is it a window? Maybe we just leave it. At least for now, because there was something else I wanted to do. Just feels really wide. I guess it probably wouldn't once like things are in there. Once the things are in there. I also think the reason why it feels wide is because of the place in where this meets. It's technically centered. Okay, so from here, I don't believe that we need to worry about this beam because it's on the right side of the blueprint. We just need the under beam, although... Hello, Jess, it is Doug. Hello, Doug, it is Jess. We are building things today in Satisfactory, and this is not what I had on the menu for today. This is only partially what I had on the menu for today, and instead it's turned into the whole stream. It would need to go like that. Thank you for clarifying. You are welcome. It's been a whole day of building. We've just been building train blueprints. We are keeping the course industry alive today. Yeah, we are. This is my RG train. I was gonna say actually it's my RB train. Not even RGB, my RB. RB train. RBs. RB train. And I have since gone on to change these blueprints anyway, so we may as well just tear it all down and put it back up. You spent the whole day deleting. Oh, I have one of those streams ahead of me too. Don't I? One by one, which is a big pain in the ass. Don't I believe it? Okay, so put the connector thingy. Copy it. Copy the not a power line. Copy the connector thingy. Here. And then delete that beam, because we don't need it. Right? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes, final answer. Yes. I did say that I was going to make a separate piece for this, but if the blueprinter is gonna oblige me and let me put the pieces in, even though they're on the edge, it won't let me put the signs. That's the issue. No signs. Hello, Emmy! My dog is here. You're making fake time lapses by reversing dismantling. That's funny. I approve of this endeavor. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a fake wall in. I mean, fake is relative. It's pretty real, actually. But it's fake in the sense that I cannot build the whole wall. The game will not let me. Right? It just won't let me do it. It's mean like that. So... Don't mind me thinking real hard. Pending. Pending. Hold. Okay. I don't know what I was about to say. It just leaked right out of my brain. Oh, I'm gonna put the skeleton in. And then whenever we finish this blueprint, we can save it. And then reload it. Okay, no. We can save this blueprint. And then tear everything out of the middle. Leave only the side. And save just the edge piece. And then move the edge piece back into the middle. And then put the walls on it. And then overwrite the edge piece save. And then just add that on at the end of whatever we build next time. Right? Because I can't put a sign on here. Signs not allowed. Everything else is fine, but the signs are not. And of course, RGB train, or the RB train, has to have lots of signs. I really didn't realize how much work this was going to be when I started this. Chat. I am slightly filled with regret. The Arby's train is curly on account of the fries. It's a curly train. Yeah, just like slightly filled with regret. Not too much regret, because like this has been a fun build, and I think it will be fun to finish it. I really have wanted to make a sky train for like ages. Ages and ages. Oh, it went in. There it goes. 18.7 something. But I also didn't realize that it was going to be this painful. Especially because the bottom piece doesn't have a wall. It doesn't have a wall on it. These ones have walls. They look nice, but this one doesn't. I ended up putting the rail across, but like, what am I gonna do with the lights? What about the lights? Where do they go? You could hang them. Why? Why? Just go this way. How are we gonna put lights on that? I feel like I've had enough of this for one day! Ugh! This train! But the worst part is I have to build the whole other side. The whole other side still needs it. Because this, I cannot just flip it. I'm gonna have to mirror it entirely, which is going to be very confusing. I'm looking for frameless window. Overlapping the blueprint designer. Is it though? Yes, apparently it is. Well, that actually is problematic. Let me see if I can try the triangles. 8 by 2 meters? Oh. Oh my. No, the triangles overlap it too. Yeah, that is problematic. What if we just didn't have any windows at all? It's still very possible to drive my car off of this, right? I'm gonna try real fast. I think this little railing does not count. Oh yeah, for sure. It's gonna go right off. Yeah, I sure say so. My chat. What just happened? Did I get hit by the car on the way down? I didn't die. What's up, Bean? Hey, Bean, can you give me a lift up to the sky? So, yes. The car will just fall out. So we do need the windows there if we want guardrails. What a bummer. I gotta go all the way back. And then all the way back up. So it was a long way down. I wonder if it's still hot and muggy outside, comma, hazy. Hazy and wildfiery. Like, is it nicer outside now? Is it safe to go walking? I need to get so many steps. Like, I almost walked right off. I need to get 6,500 steps in the next 3 hours and 45 minutes. Which is totally doable. But I prefer to do it outside. Because my options include running around the house in circles, or marching in place. Or I suppose marching back and forth. Oh yeah, I think for sure solid neon lights is the way to go. Keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. But that, more to the point, yeah, if we don't have the glass walls, we will fall out the sides. But this blueprint I'm trying to make is slightly too big for the blueprint maker. And the reason why that's extra crummy, besides the fact that it's too big for the blueprint maker, is if this side is too big for the blueprint maker, I can't, like, it doesn't fit. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make 2 different parts on top of this part. This part's gonna have 3 separate parts. Piece 1, piece 2, and piece 3, like a Lego. This whole thing is just one giant Lego. That's what I'm making. I'm making a giant Lego. I'm gonna have to have, like, the long wall and the short wall. Lego go. Lego sets from scratch. This is probably how it is. Okay, but over here, I can literally hang this off the side. Blueprinter, please. Look at this. This is going right off the edge. No problem. No problem whatsoever with this experience. I can blueprint this off just like out in the distance. No problem. But as soon as this piece of glass even touches this corner, that's it. Rules are broken. No way. 120 piece set. I think it's more than 120 pieces. We can go here, though. we put like a beam? Beam it? Beam? So the beam will fit. What if we beam it and then attach the glass to that? I seem to recall having this problem before and some kind of shenanigans that we did to make the blueprinter accept. Make it accept me. And my desires. Or I guess we could just leave a gap there. Just a teensy weensy gap. Nobody will notice but me. I will know. Is it an issue with this mod piece? Like if I use a different glass, like one of the ones under architecture? No, if I use one of these, full frame window, that still clips too. Ooh, but I can do a half nudge and it will accept that. So what if maybe, just maybe, let's see. Half nudge. Yes. Yes. But there's gonna be some extra space on the side. What am I gonna do about that? Over here. Oh, got the nudge. Nudge. There's gonna be extra space right there. Mm-hmm. There's a frameless 4x1. I just need that to rotate. That's for airflow. Hey, Dimple Mace. I just need it to rotate. It's going the right way. It needs to rotate. I can see that it's overlapping too. Yeah, this piece but tall. My 2-hour warning? I think it's been longer than 2 hours, Satisfactory. Yeah, we just gotta roll. We just gotta roll it. How's it going today, Dimple Mace? I have been fighting in the blueprinter all day. Me and the blueprinter are gonna have some problems by the end of the day. Since the last crash, at least. We're gonna have some problems today. How about we just put a decorative pillar in the middle? Just a decorative pillar. We haven't done an up and down pillar at any point. Well, actually, there is an up and down pillar right there between. The blueprinter can be a mighty adversary. It can. It can be. Mighty adversary indeed. Really been testing the limits of my patience and also my builds. Don't have another piece to go here. It might just have to be a beam. Alright, a beam it is. So this beam does not have to be here. I'm gonna get rid of it. Now. We do, however, need... Do I need that one? That beam connector? Cylindre is sending me secret signals from my doorway. He sent me the secret signal, which is this. This means walkies. I can't do it with my left hand. Ugh, it's supposed to be like feet walking, you know? This one. I can do it with my right hand. Okay, hold up. I think we do not need that one right there. Because... and we don't need this one either. Because that piece will be there to meet us and greet us. And it comes with beam connectors included. But this piece right here does not have a beam connector included. I don't even know if I want a beam connector there or not, but I'm gonna put one. We can decide if it stays there later. So there's that wall and the top. So I can't do... well, actually we can. How tall is this piece right here? This, I think, is 8 meters? Yeah, 8. 8 meters up. Which means we need to add another one here. Another one right here. Ooh, or we don't. Or we don't. Because I said that I have an idea for how to transition it into the next segment. Which is meant to accommodate the train stations. And I will tell you what that idea is. It's to put a beam connector up here. And then delete this piece. And then just do this. Ready? And that's it. Maybe put some lights on it. But then it would connect to the next piece, which would be open. That piece won't have any walls on it, because that's where we put these. Like the train station would smack on here, you know, like probably over here somewhere, or I don't know. And the freight station, freight platform needs some room. So really the only thing it's missing is lights. I can do the lights over here, but I cannot do the lights on this end. On account of the blueprinter being mighty unagreeable. So I might need to finish that section later. Hey, I wonder if there's a wall piece that we can put here. Look, Cylindre and his walkies are just gonna have to wait. They're just gonna have to wait because I need to finish this at the right spot. Is there a diagonal wall piece? I know that there's a basic wall. Whoops. Basic wall, 1 meter, that we can put here. I feel like, yeah, ramp wall. Yeah. Yeah, ramp wall. Other way. Other way. I need pizza. This pizza pie. Pizza pie. Why? 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 Because there's a beam? It's probably the beam. Let me put the wall in first. No! And then put the beam over it. Oh yeah. Carbon steel finish. That's the color we're rocking, right? Carbon steel? Does that look weird? Does this look more weird? Beam connectors everywhere. Everywhere. So the only thing is I currently do not have a beam along the top. So this will pick up here. I think we don't want this one. Or this one. We just want it to kind of be like that. Maybe I'll make it a whole piece. Just so it's not grumpy. 10 meters. Sounds about right. And then we'll have to put lights on that later. Oh, we also need a window. Oh my gosh, what about the lights up here? What about these poor lights on the ceiling? We just let them keep being the way that they are? At 2-meter signs. These ones float here. Is that a problem that they float there? Maybe I put them on their diagonal? I don't think it will do it easily. I don't know that I want to do any more beam shenanigans. Oh no, we want it to be on the piece adjacent. But not, it's like right here. Like that. This ant is still on the wall. It's just everywhere. Everywhere and nowhere. Okay, here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have this be... have it go out until it reaches the corner piece, and then terminate. That means this one goes all the way over. Yeah. Just making its way all the way up to the ceiling. And then this has to go. The ant, by the way. The lights are already making their way up to the ceiling. It should be touching the edge of the glass. I still think it's just the one ant. I think it's just stuck in here. Nowhere to go. No place to call home. That's in line here. You have no idea what this popped into your head, but since streaming is my job, and that means technically playing Satisfactory is my job, you just imagine me talking to a therapist about my work and complaining about my struggles in the game. That's like a pretty realistic thing, actually. That's pretty real. I talk to my therapist about all kinds of stream struggles, including annoyances of my own games. My gaming experiences. Maybe not in so much detail though. Yeah, like I do have to pay for the time, so sometimes I don't go into too much detail. Okay, so these are the lights now. They go like this. I cannot do the lights on this far end, but I can do these lights. So I don't think I can do the same spacing. Then there's a 2-meter sign that pops up off the beam connector. Although, wait! There's supposed to be a wall there for it to connect to. There's no wall! Because there's no room for a wall. Oh no! Have to do it the hard way. Therapist, get good. Jeez. From a meta perspective, it's kind of funny. I suppose it might be kind of funny. Okay, so this is more or less how it looks in the other blueprint. Might be a little bit different. The next section of lights are on the top. Oh no. The top. I didn't do the top. I didn't do the top. I didn't do the top. Oh! Ads are starting soon. Ah! Ah! I don't want to do another ad break. I don't wanna! Can we just skip this one, Twitch? Just this one time? Can I skip the ads? Twitch. Can I just skip it, please? Okay, this does not work as intended. Why are you being so difficult right now? Okay, let's try this way. The ant is back on my monitor. Is it because there's a beam connector in the way? Like, what's going on? Adds, subtracts. Did it get snoozed? Was it snoozed? Okay, it went away once I put the beam... Got the beam connector gone. Once I deleted the beam connector. Those are the words. Beam connector. Beam connector. Okay. I just really would like to get this one piece done. This one piece of the blueprint done before end of stream. That's what I'm gunning for here. Did anybody see how long that beam was? Was it 18.788? I sure hope so. What's the angle on this? What's the angle on that? It is 9.434. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that angle. Well, I mean, there's 9.434. Maybe with a friendly beam connector? So freeform doesn't like snapping into beam connectors is what I'm taking from this thing. This whole experience. Diagonal will give me 9.434. But it's a little bit too long. And I can't shrink it. It's being most unagreeable. Ad starts in 1 minute. Ugh, I'm really torn. Like, okay, fine. I'll snooze the ad and I'll just work on this tomorrow because I think this is gonna take forever. Like another hour. Fine. Blame it on the Twitch ads. I'm being forced offline by Twitch ads. It takes as long as it takes. Yeah, this is gonna be the best train eventually. It's hurting my soul today. Like this has been a very challenging experience. The one piece of train was one thing, but then the fact that it had to come with like the whole set of pieces to go along with it, I was not mentally prepared for that until we started working on the train blueprints today, and then I realized, like, just as I was placing and building more stuff, like, wait a second, we need even more. Thanks for hanging out, team. See you tomorrow. Yes, see you all tomorrow. See you tomorrow, everybody. It's been a day. It's been a long day. It's been an 8-hour stream. Scope creep. No kidding. I've got some serious train scope creep. Scope creep. Scope creep. Yes. I hope that restarting OBS will fix the redemptions. I don't know why I can't see any of the redemptions in chat. Thank you, Abraxas. I do see you there. I've only been seeing a handful of redemptions today. So if I missed any of your redemptions, I'm sorry about that. I appreciate you. Thank you all for being here and joining me today. I do appreciate it, and I will find somewhere to send you all. I'm gonna send you somewhere. Where would you like to go today? What would you like to do? Who would you like to see? What kind of stream do you want to go to? Wow, it's hard for me to believe how long the stream has been today, because the uptime on some of these other streamers who were in my chat earlier today is surprisingly high. And the whole day has just been spent making trains. I'm like, by tonight, I'm gonna be dreaming of trains. So I hope that we can just like wrap this project up tomorrow. Honestly, I don't know where I want to go. I don't know where to send. Why don't I send you over to Hadrian today? Hadrian is playing Palworld. Just like I feel like most of Twitch, actually. Most of Twitch is playing Palworld, it feels like. But I really appreciate you all being here. Thank you for joining me. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for redeeming all the channel point redemptions that I couldn't see throughout the day. Here is the Discord if you're not already in it, where you can see the live alerts and channel news. Important stuff. Here are the other socials. And here's a raid message. Maybe the most important thing of all. Hi, Alana. Nice to see you today. How was your stream? Alana, I was building a train all day, and I still didn't finish my train. It's so difficult. It's so difficult. Building nice things in Satisfactory is so hard. Okay, snoozing the ad one more time. Starting this raid up. We're going. Thank you all very much, Lurky Chat. I shall see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Same game, question mark? That I don't know. It was looking cool from what you saw. It was going great. I'm feeling a little bit dejected by the whole process. I'm feeling a little dejected. This train's being really mean to me. Yeah, anyways, everyone, I'll see you tomorrow. I really hope that you have a good time zone. Hope that you stay safe, stay hydrated, stay out of the smoke and the icky air. Stay cool. Thank you, Jolly. Thank you, Todd. Thanks, Damage Carbine. Nikki Palnova, JSOG, Alana, you're all wonderful. I will see you over in Hadrian's chat, and I will also see you again tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. I'm saying goodbye. Goodbye. Boop. She's getting the toy. Isn't she so cute? She's so cute. She's just like, okay, bye. Okay, bye for real.